Yo, yo, yo. Welcome, Whammer. How are we? Are you sick? Sick still? Okay, let me get my... There. There we go. This tourney is so good, by the way, like... like, the players in this is so ridiculous. Why are you not showering? Shower. Do it. Feels good. Okay. Let me get there. Okay, I opened a few tabs. Which match should we watch, though? Okay, let me refresh. What? It's... Okay, he had it wrong earlier. I was confused. No, TRK is not playing. That is recent. That's annoying. I really wanted to watch him play. Because you play Rocketleague? Okay. Sweating too much. Gotta keep the sweat going. I can't believe that, though. Like, literally, like, that just happened that he cancelled. That's a shame. I wanted to watch him play. I don't think he would win, but, I mean, it's really impossible to predict who's gonna win this, to be fair. Just so many good players. Let's try to do predictions, actually, just for fun. Let's do it right now. How are you doing, by the way, Michael? And Stan? Nugget is playing Vati. Is he? So this is incorrect. Then. It says Nugget's playing Jorius. And earlier when I clicked on... Nico's a Danish player. He played in this... He qualified last time as well. So he's qualified for these twice. I'm really surprised he qualified twice in a row, to be honest. But I think he will get smoked by Vatira, to be honest. Yeah, earlier it said Mawkzy when I clicked on Fear Stream, but now Mawkzy is playing Unknown. I guess it all changed because TRK couldn't play. So, and that was very late notice, I'm assuming, and then they changed the whole bracket. I don't know why they... I guess they wanted to follow correct seeding kind of thing, but... Do you have a link to the exact start GG thing? Sino? Do you have it?
Moved into bottom 3 seed position because they had to forfeit. So we
right.
moved them.
They changed it.
Moved them down. But it's pretty stacked. I mean, everybody's got a lock in from the get-go here.
Okay, so it seems like it's correct.
What's Rizzo saying?
I think it's correct because Johnny also had it up. I think the Liquipedia thing is correct now. So it seems to be Jorius Nugget.
Probably isn't. He has his audio or music turned off on his VODs.
I'm gonna assume this is correct. Which one do we watch? What's the best match? It probably is Jorius Nugget or CRR Appjack. Actually. What do you guys think? But wait. So this is happening now, this is happening now, this is happening now, and these are not, right? Yeah. So I guess we watch CRR Appjack, and we could go back and forth. I mean, Dr. Known is really good. All of these are good matches. I think the Vatira one is like the most one-sided one, if you if I had to guess. Personally, that's what I would say. What do you guys think? I think Vatira should not lose to Nico. Like, anything's possible kind of thing. I feel this one is close. Personally. I think we watch CRR Jack. That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? The non-opponent. Yeah, Drali won very convincingly last time. He was actually unreal, to be honest. He played insane. But I still think, overall, if you'd ask me, I'd say the favorites are Nas and Mawkzy. That's how I feel. Like, they've just been, like, the most consistent grinders of the mode. So to me, they're the favorites coming in still. But keep in mind, the level is insanely high, so it's quite difficult to predict, to be honest. So is Johnny not streaming it? The first match?
Right, no matches, yeah.
Because of the Mawkzy's winning? He didn't win the last one, Whammer. He got beat by Jorius. So there is doubt. There's a lot of doubt. Like last week, Mawkzy lost to Jorius. And almost lost to Rasiers. As well. I mean, Jorius had a really good tourney. And he definitely doesn't suck. Have they started? Looks like they started. Are they trolling? No, they're playing, right? No, okay, they're trolling. At first it looked like trolling, then it looked like he tried to score, and then it looked like trolling. Okay, now they're starting.
It's Arm the Rebels EU, a $1,000 weekly 1v1 tournament that has a ton of titans of the 1v1 game playing on EU servers. And one of those is, of course, in this match, or sorry, in this lobby, and that is Dr. Known. The Doctor is here, and he is back in session.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense, Diary, right?
Through the open qualifiers that you yourself can play in. Exclamation point register probably takes you to a link to sign up for the second one, but maybe we'll update that to take you to
assume, Whammer, that anyone like Sen, if they're not playing, it means they didn't want to play.
I don't know how many exactly.
They definitely invited him.
We got Dr. Known,
100%.
Saudi Arabian youngster playing on Norwegian with Nush and Ops. We've had him on the stream a bunch in 3v3, but it's actually been a while.
He didn't want to play.
since we've had
That's
him
the
in 3v1.
answer.
Or we might have had him recently against his buddy Nush, but either way, we got Mawkzy. The guy
Could be because of scrims, could be because he doesn't want to focus on ones.
Although did not win it last time around.
You don't have to qualify. Like, some players have to qualify. I'll show you real quick. Where is it? You can see these players, Nugget, Grandma, Dr. Known, and Nico, actually qualified through playing. Whilst all of these players at the top qualified through invites. So all of these players got invited at the top. That's so unfair. No, they're inviting the cream of the crop, basically. And then there's also an invite, like a open slot. I mean, they could have made it so that there were only invitees, but that would be... You know, it's cool that there's an opening to actually get in, that's what I'm saying. Rasiers' cheeks, well, he clapped Nugget, and he almost beat Mawkzy, so he's definitely not cheeks. That's kind of a crazy take, I'm not gonna lie. He's very good. Rasiers is definitely not the... I mean, I don't even think Rasiers is the worst invited player.
When it comes to deciding who you think's coming out on top.
He is near the bottom.
Shopify Rebellion, by the way, the people who are running this Arm the Rebels tournament. That's why it's called Arm the Rebels. So shout out to them.
Rasiers didn't want to play this time, though. I think Rasiers probably would qualify if he played through the open qualifiers. He's very good. Definitely. Dr. Known currently winning. Let me see if the other one...
That is not going to happen.
It has started. I mean, I'm kind of interested now that Mawkzy is losing, but I feel like this is like the closest match. I don't know what you guys think. That's ridiculous.
A dangerous play trying to cut that over him. Oh, no,
I don't know who this Swedish player is, but he has to be good. I looked at the bracket and he has to be good, looking at like how his run went. Has to be very good.
Right past Jack. It
Who do you guys
wasn't- it wasn't
think
quite
wins
the
this?
mid boost until both of them realized the net was open.
Jack or CRR?
Taking advantage
I
of
would
the
kind of
position
normally
the wrong
pick
way.
Jack,
Triple
but it's like
him.
he played so bad last time. But I also think sometimes Jack is just a beast as well in ones, so
Spanish kickoff in a 1v1?
if Jack is playing good, I think he will win. To be honest, like that's kind of how I feel, but
That looked so
if he
odd.
plays the way he did last time, he might not win.
Kickoff.
CRR is very good at ones though, as
Another
well,
save from CRR.
so
Well, I actually can't see the amount of boost he has from my POV. So let's see if I can fix that.
I really like how CRR plays ones. It's very like no nonsense.
Jack with an open net, just has to tap it in. And there he goes.
Smart
Just like that.
aggression. Okay, Mawkzy. Is Hoodie streaming the other one? Is that in?
See that twice.
Let's see if
I want to see a double flipper set, if y'all don't mind.
Vatira currently winning. This one I kinda think is likely
Huge
sweep.
Challenge from CRR. So
It's
doing
no
it,
shade to like Nico, he's a good player, but
possessing
I do think there's a pretty significant gap between him and Vatira.
opportunities.
He could take a game though.
Uh-oh.
That's what I would expect.
Oh no. And CRR has no boost. Just messed up a wave dash.
Bit of a
That
mess
was
there.
enough for Jack to take full advantage of
Mawkzy's
some
coming
wild
back.
pass.
Mawkzy will probably win that game
Reverse
still, right?
Grabs
I mean,
the
it's not
tempo on the way
guaranteed, but
out.
he's got momentum now. And his kickoff is nuts.
CRR has enough boost to block here. We'll go for it. Now Jack, able to get full boost. Take the ball off the sidewall. Goes for the flipper set off the
Is
ceiling.
Nico like the best Danish player, Banjo? Is that like undisputed right now?
Hello, Rizzo. I hope this message finds you well. I am in need of your help.
Who would be the best Danish player? Tempo?
Contract farming giraffe that goes by the name
But Nico's the best at 1v1.
Okay.
There are many of us down here. We are all banned in
So I guess there's a couple in the conversation, essentially.
Currently stealing your content.
Okay, he's usually
It's the
better
only
at
way to
ones,
get
okay.
through to him.
It's crazy that Nico's qualified twice in a
Please
row.
call the authorities or block him
I mean,
from
I'm not that
shooting.
surprised looking at like his bracket,
Hearing this,
but it's still crazy that he did it twice in a row though.
I read that last part.
It's impressive, right? I didn't expect that. Personally.
Well, I hope you guys can get out of his basement.
Nugget knocked out the Norwegian I saw
I wish you the best of luck.
in the qualifier. That's unfortunate for
That's a
me,
pretty good shot.
for Norway.
Oh, it's just
Oh,
off target though. The post and out.
oh he is? Damn.
Jack now with possession. CRR with a little back.
Yeah, I never know.
Bump, but realizes
I've
the
seen
ball
like
is
people do
behind
stuff
him.
like
Good game
that
up to Jack.
in the
Love
past,
vision.
and it never seems to work.
And Jack says, "Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Because
Appreciate the bit,
I feel
CRR.
like
Thank you so much. Look at that.
if you focus purely on Rocket League, you kind of get very lonely. Like, it's good to focus on it a lot, but I feel if that's all you do and you don't do anything else in your life, it's kind of hard to
Jack with another
not
chance
get lost in your
for
brain.
possession.
If that makes any
Aggressive
sense.
on his offensive attempts. How is that an own goal? Off the crossbar and back into CRR. I actually want to see this from his
I think it makes
perspective.
sense.
We can.
Good flick. Yeah, Mawkzy came back. Mawkzy was down 4-0 here.
Like that just get pinched out all the way to
That's
the right
crazy.
side.
Yeah, and Vatira's winning.
CRR just barely. I mean, I guess you could.
So far, all my predictions are correct.
You could definitely call it a
But
mistouch.
I doubt they will all be correct by the end.
It's saved a lot more than that happens.
But yeah, it always worries me a bit when
Mid.
like a player or something like that says they'll like only do that and they don't do anything else.
Can he shoot this? Won't be able to find the angle before CRR gets there.
Also, you put a lot of pressure on yourself
Flick
as
up the
well
red, Jack looking
when you
for a
do
ball.
something like that, because it's like if you don't succeed now,
He's gonna do- he's
then
gonna take it to the corner. Jack with 30
you're gonna feel really shit,
on top of this ball,
kind of
flick
thing,
over CRR.
because you literally put everything into it.
And
Do you know what I'm
CRR
saying?
tap in. Great aggression here from Jack. CRR thought he had nothing left in the tank.
There's no way you don't know who CRR is, Dan. That's crazy.
No, I'm not gonna put Alpha Cap in the top right, bro.
There's no way you don't know who CRR is, right? Do-
all Jack has to do is control this ball. CRR is already up for this. Does end up getting the challenge.
Like, CRR is an insane player.
It's over. They gotta win the whole series, man.
Oh, really?
Oh, Jack with a great bump. Is he gonna
No,
be able to-
CRR is like really, really good.
Bit of a tap.
I mean, he's qualified for many, many Rocket League lands. And he is usually the best player on his team.
CRR needs to work some magic.
He's very, very good. And also very, very good at ones as well.
We did already do the prediction. You just had
He's not known for his 1v1, but anytime he's played once, he does very well.
Possession. I don't think CRR has a chance to come back. We'll just take that
He's,
shot from
yeah,
the corner.
probably the
Beautifully
best Spanish player.
placed. And that should do it for game number 1.
But he's been moving regions a lot. So that could be why you don't know him as well. NA, EU, also Sam.
That is
So
pretty
he's
tough.
been in a lot of regions.
It's pretty tough to say.
And Diary, I think it was said that CRR is playing with Stacey next season. I don't know if that is true or confirmed, but that's what you said, right, Diary? Okay, Jack. Aren't you the one that said that? Someone said it the other day. I thought it was you.
Hey, Crastu, thank you for the primer, man.
Oh, the Spanish team. Gotcha. I misunderstood. I thought you were saying they were... Ah, that makes a lot of sense, though. That makes more sense now. I thought you said that was like a team for next season. Right, for the Spanish... For the national team thing. Okay, Vatira winning 8-2. Yeah. Vatira is gonna win that. It's one of those things, if the best, like the better player in a series win the first game, I kind of feel like it's over already.
He is a repeat offender after stealing Achilles' tweet without crediting him properly.
Chronic, yeah, that's what I thought, Diary, yeah. That's what I thought. Initially, so I was a bit confused, but yeah.
Okay. It cut off, too.
Yeah, Atomic CRR Stacey is actually a very, very insane team, yeah.
Nice.
I agree.
Not the Stumpy Nation, bro.
I mean, that is the best Spanish team you could make, right?
Well, hopefully you guys have success.
I mean, that's the team I would make
getting him banned.
if I was gonna make a Spanish team. CRR with a nice pinch.
Cannon Stumpy statement.
No, but like seriously though, Stan, like CRR is like insane. Like he's like a superstar player, you know? Like you could definitely build a team around him.
Oh, the patience from Jack there.
Yeah, that performance was so crazy. I mean, he's had some performances like
Oh
that
my god, what a pinch.
as well. Like he has had some moments where he's before as well where he's played really, really good, but
Somebody came into my chat asking for him, and I told him he needs to sign up within the next hour. Did he actually do
yeah,
it?
he just couldn't do anything wrong that day.
Oh, there you go. Jack ends up finding the angle. Why didn't I instigate during the Kep and Stumpy?
Yeah,
feud?
this
I
is-
don't know, I
oh.
usually just like stay off Twitter.
This is probably
There's
over,
always
right?
times where I think I should tweet more.
What is happening?
You know, get
Is
the
he?
tweets out
He's not in the
there,
lobby.
name for the sake of the brand, all that good stuff. But then I'm like,
Oh, his ping. I see. I was reading the chat. His ping was bad, so they're remaking, I think. Nico Vatira just started game 2.
the only way to make like tweets on like tweets that people look at is like
Yeah, the
making
FIFA World Cup thing.
It's like,
I feel like,
how I've been hard
just
to
looking at it so
train
far,
free for a month.
it's kind of unfair. Like, it's kind of a cool concept, but some of the teams are really bad in comparison to, like, the level of certain other regions, because...
It's always just negative.
I mean, I guess that's the same in, like, let's say, like, football, when you have national teams too. It's kind of unfair, like, the countries or whatever that have, like, a lot of good players, they're just gonna be way better, right?
Annoy people
Compared to the,
with attention.
like, the countries or whatever that only have, like, a few good players. It's kind of the same thing. Some of the countries just don't have many good players. So you can't even make, like, a full good team. They basically have no chance.
Alright, let's lock back in.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying, yeah, but yeah, that's just how it works, though.
Oh, off the post and in.
That's just how it
Do you have a
works.
2-goal lead or a 3? However much it was. It has disappeared in the snap of a finger.
But yeah, basically there's like 4 or 5 countries that are just gonna dominate the other countries. That's what's gonna happen.
100 bits for the on-screen celebration. Appreciate that.
Like France, Spain,
Another opportunity.
MENA,
Oh, kick on
Morocco. Countries like these. England. These countries are gonna be way better than the rest. I think the Netherlands will be pretty good too though, right?
Zero
Who is it?
dominates
Like
the ball.
Joris, Oli, and...
Possession.
Who was the third again? I forget, but...
Can Jack maintain
That's
control
also a pretty good
against
team.
Zero? Just
He actually just on gold.
No.
He must have thought about the demo,
No.
like,
Did he
at the
just
same
dodge the
time.
bump?
Yeah, I think he was like...
Oh, no.
I think he was probably thinking about the demo and also speed
But he might have
flipping.
been going for the bump there and
Like,
wasn't really
he
looking at the ball.
basically assumed Jack would go for the ball, so he's flipping at a point where he thought he would land the demo. But Jack just didn't move there.
He will grab this corner as
It
well.
actually makes sense. It just looked really stupid.
Possession, pops it high. Maybe looking for an air dribble cringe opportunity. Tries to just shoot it to the left side.
Actually a really good read by Jack to not try to go for the ball and just let CRR
Lead on the boost as well.
fly by kind of thing. It's gonna be a goal for CRR.
CRR ends up making
Oh,
a pass,
really
but
not.
can he find the angle here on the shot? He
Oh,
will
nice
be
shot.
able to.
Good confidence.
Super quick thinking to be able to just
It takes some balls to
redirect his
just
car here.
nail that.
I mean, exactly.
Ah, he landed really nicely for it
Speed to
though.
get that shot placement.
I thought it would be like a lot more tricky because he jumped and landed. Wasn't actually that crazy
Uh-oh.
from his POV.
Dangerous spot for Jack. Oh, I think CRR just kind of donated that ball though.
Oh, that's such a huge
He ends up
demo.
getting a demo on Jack.
That is huge.
Now CRR takes it high. Has a flip. Goes to the backboard. It's going to be a tough
Oh,
read,
nice
and Jack
save.
still gets it.
That was a great read in defense. That wasn't even a bad shot in any way.
Attack as well. This is a huge defensive stop.
Yeah, Mawkzy just gonna roll through. Nico keeping it close in game 2 here. That's a good save. Maybe Nico's got a better read here on Vatira in that game.
Shot from CRR. Catches a dribble.
But yeah, Vatira looked like one of the best players last
Put it over
time,
Jack.
I
It's not
thought,
gonna work out.
in the last one's tourney, so not gonna be easy to
Now
beat
Jack
him.
goes for the air dribble cringe.
Vice
CRR
was using
jumps,
Octane.
preemptively jumped,
No
but Jack
idea.
was still
Feeling
able
good
to
in it, maybe. Maybe he felt like he was playing bad in the Fennec today.
jump. Oh, actually, looks like Jack jumped a little bit earlier.
Which is not a good sign. Whenever I see something like that, it makes me think they're just essentially having a bad day.
Flick towards the net.
It's like last time, you know, like Jack switched to the Octane because he was playing really bad.
Jack
Like that, you kind of know, like when a player plays a card they don't usually play, it means they play bad. That's kind of what it means,
swapping boosts.
because they're not confident in
Getting demoed.
what they're doing, right? That's why they're changing.
A little bit slower. Just really wants to play the possession. It goes over Jack, who gets a bump on CRR as well. Now this is played nice. And
Oh,
slow.
what a cut.
Huge
That's
turn
gonna be a
from
goal.
CRR. Will he be able to get back in time? It's actually barring in. I expected this just to be off the backboard.
That was very nice.
The ball ends up finding its way home.
Jack got surprised by that.
Still down
Yeah,
one,
Mawkzy's
CRR
never gonna lose from that position.
needs a good kickoff
Nico's
here,
keeping it close.
and that's
Yeah, we'll switch over to that if Jack runs away with this. Honestly, let's go to the other one. Because that one ends first, right?
pretty. Maybe
It's pretty
previously
much the same,
you
actually.
predict a power shot, but CRR just going around him.
Nice
making it
play
look
from
slow,
CRR. Got Jack panicking.
and we're all tied up at 7.
Yeah, that's Hootie Who. It's lagging. Hootie Who is streaming Vatira.
Jack wins the kickoff. If he goes quick, he will be able to score, and that is
That should be a goal.
problem. Jack immediately seizing the opportunity.
Jack's gonna be looking to win a kickoff now.
Gets bumped
Would be
by
huge.
CRR,
Yeah,
and
Vatira's
all
pretty
he
much
needs
won
is
that.
gets the boost.
He just needs to not troll a
That's
kickoff,
all he needs.
and he should have the win. Oh, Jack with a really, really bad kickoff.
Maybe get a bump on Jack, but
This
he puts
is,
it too far away.
oh, that's a horrible touch from
Might not be
CRR.
the touch CRR wanted. Ball goes behind him. CRR plays
That should be
well,
good
50.
enough from
He
Jack.
won't be able to find the angle, so he takes it to the corner. He knew Jack would have been
25 boost on Jack. Great challenge.
Right down on top of that. Oh,
And he gets the goal.
CRR own goals. I mean, he had to chase it.
Did he own
But
goal?
it did seem like there was a small chance that he'd be able to save.
He didn't own goal.
Flipped a little bit later.
He didn't own goal. Jack just pinched
Had
that.
a different angle on the ball. Hard to tell.
I'm pretty certain CRR didn't even touch that ball.
Rip a shot. Bit of a lob. CRR just plays it straight down the line. And this is going to waste a lot of time. Exactly what Jack wants. Where he wants to be.
Oh, he messed up though. Nice demo. That's gonna be game. Let's see how the Vatira game is going.
Looks like he is just playing it a little.
Oh yeah, Vatira crushed him at the end. Just scored kickoff goal after kickoff goal. Had to have. And Mawkzy won. Looks like all our predictions are going exactly as we predicted.
With this lob here, CRR won't be able to shoot.
And yeah, this has also been the closest series, which is also what we expected. But it was pretty easy, like a lot of easy predictions to be honest. This is the only prediction I actually think was quite difficult to predict. Because I definitely think CRR can beat Jack. That was a sick shot, by the way. Sick on goal.
Bro, what do you think in heads or tails?
Showing
What
off.
would you like to see for your VIP? He said, give me heads again. All right. I have to go to this screen. So let's see. He wants heads. If he gets heads, he'll get VIP. If he gets tails, we're going to ban him. Let's see what he gets. Coin flip. Is tails.
Unlucky.
An attempt to try and get some momentum going here.
Who's Nugget playing again? That's gonna be so hard though. Nugget is not the favorite.
All, but those have come few and far between.
I mean, he can beat Jorius, but he is
Sawyer
not
gained
the
a three.
favorite. I think, at least. I mean, Nugget did have a win streak where he swept, like, some insane players, so, I mean, there's no doubt Nugget has what it takes to beat Jorius, but it's gonna be really difficult.
Clover, right? Did you do the Clover email? Won't be as easy to get to. Kickoff win.
That kickoff is so, like, disgusting by Mawkzy.
You could join the Discord and drop it in the Discord. That's another way to
I don't know how he does it every time.
Mawkzy. Boom in the long shots. Rw9 doing well to deny. But I don't think he can afford to play defense forever. Needs to find a way to more consistently
Oh, that is annoying.
maintain possession.
Should be a goal for Mawkzy. He's messed up, though.
Matter of time that Mawkzy breaks through. He's just too good at 1v1.
Okay, it should be... I mean, Mawkzy is not gonna lose that, let's be honest. He's just too good.
We're disqualifying him from his tournament today. Okay.
His understanding of the game mode is just, yeah, so high.
Yeah, well, I gotta wish you good luck, Kep, because Forky signed up for that. You're finished, buddy. I hope to see a Kep Forky grudge match.
I think Nugget Jorius should be close though, right?
Dane, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
But Jorius is the favorite.
Here we go. Great possession for CRR. He has the... Actually, I don't even think he got the flip there.
He did not.
No bit sound? That's what I'm wondering. I think it'll happen.
Nice CRR possession here. Really is a play you should be scoring.
Oh, it's a good flip. It should be on target.
And he does get it.
Can't get back to it.
Nice try from Jack.
Rw9 on the respawn.
Tie game, okay. Every game is close.
It might be this one.
Every game is close. Wait, what did you change your name from, Peak?
One sec.
What was your name previously? I need to know. You never changed it? But you have VIP? You must have changed it. You have VIP. Right? What? I can not remember giving VIP to you.
Oh my god.
When
Bro,
you farmed so many
I did
channel
not know it
points?
sounded like that, but
Gotcha,
at least it
gotcha.
worked.
I thought for sure you'd change your name. My bad. That's crazy. I can never remember giving VIP to you. That's crazy.
That is a ball.
That's crazy, that's crazy. Thank you so much for the follow though. Go Dale. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, looks like Jack will take this, if he can keep this up. He's playing very good today, Jack. Looks like he will have a much better tourney today.
Another possession here.
Dr. Gnome actually winning,
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
but that lead is not safe, let's be honest.
Shot top right. CR
It's not hate.
What is he gonna do with 0 boost?
I just can't remember it.
It's not gonna be enough though.
I cannot remember it.
Still here.
But I really appreciate it. Like, that's a lot of time watched of the stream. So, I really appreciate it, regardless. I just cannot remember that happening. That's all my fault, obviously. Nice shot.
On the second try. That was a little scary. I think if CR missed that, it might have been.
But yeah, Jack is playing significantly better today than he was last week.
As the kids say.
Definitely feeling better. Who's Jack playing next, actually? If he wins, keep in mind, he should win. Drawley, okay, that'll be an interesting game. I mean, Drawley's the favorite there.
Has committed multiple infringements of the Rocketleague TOS and should be punished accordingly.
It's a nice shot.
Infringement number 1, content stealing. This speaks for itself. Infringement number 2, non-regulation size neck. His neck is clearly larger than regulation and therefore implies steroid usage, which is clearly against TOS.
This is risky by Jack. He's done well though. But yeah, if you don't play those bumps correctly, that's a nice shot too. You can very quickly end up in a bad spot.
Yeah, we'll have to get him out of here. I'll send a report. I was listening to that. I just blinked. Jack got another goal. He just keeps lobbing him downfield. CR not back in time.
Yeah, Jack is clinical right now with these shots.
Allowed to sign up for both EU and NA.
Stop playing Rocket League, which made you not watch RL streamers that much. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, right? Banned for 3 days. So you're stuck here with me. That's unfortunate for you, Peak. Do you keep up with the the pro scene and stuff like that?
Jack is winning. Uh-oh. Can't let
I'm kind of bummed that TRK is not playing today. I'll be honest. Jack took that 50 pretty stupidly.
Thank you, big dog. I appreciate you. Oh, that one's on target.
Nice shot.
Oh, CR ends up giving up another one. I don't know if he would have been able to loot back.
Yeah, this tourney is so good. Yeah, Mawkzy came back. Okay, let's watch the end of that.
Underneath him to start. Did he get that reset? He did.
Mawkzy's gonna win here.
Might have been wide anyway.
Like, he's gonna win this game.
Mawkzy saves it either way. It is OT and game.
He's got the momentum.
A good turnaround from how
Oh, never mind.
the last
He got
minutes
it.
went for Dr. Gnome. In fact, it's gonna be a
Okay,
great
okay,
turnaround.
okay. Nice. Not every series is a sweep today. This one is close. Let's watch this as well.
Early flick from Nico. I'm not sure about that decision making. Vatira sitting back. waiting,
Very
now he
respectable
goes
from
to
Nico
turn.
though. Game 2 was
Actually in
also
the corner.
somewhat competitive throughout, although scoreline
Hold on,
opened up
Vatira
at the end.
May have made a mistake as well. Final 20 seconds.
Oh, that's a goal.
Nico has gone
That's a
all
big
in.
mistake.
Fortunately for him, he does get a bump, but the recovery is
Yeah.
still sufficient. Vatira
That was a big mistake.
fights through the bump, puts in a 6th goal. We got 13 seconds left.
That looked like such a frustrated challenge. I wonder if he's frustrated or something. That is not a ball you should be going for. Even against like a worse player, you shouldn't be going for that. You know?
And that will do it. Vatira runs down the clock.
Okay, close it out.
Takes the sweep.
Jeez.
Yeah, and Mawkzy is the only one who dropped the game here.
And he's left.
CRR gave up.
07.
Yeah. Jack just played too good, I think. CRR was not playing bad
Number
either. Still got swept.
the Mock versus the Doc.
Nico lost, yeah.
Matchup for the ages.
But very respectable from Nico though, like,
The Doc
he
is
got
squeak one out.
kind of, like, for game 1 not very close, game 2 was close.
Rage,
It seemed like, based on the scoreline, was close throughout. And then Vatira ran away with it right at the end, and then game 3 very close.
and try and bring
So
back
although
Rivers.
he got swept, it was not... Yeah, that was like a super late thing to it. Quite unfortunate, really. I really wanted to see him play.
What happened to the Doc?
But yeah, that's weird.
Is he lagging? He's at 100.
He got Ligma.
196 ping. So what was the time at?
196 ping, yeah.
Like that?
Trying to get better ping.
I don't know if he's fully DC'd. Full DC.
Why is it lagging today? Let me do this.
Making me have to. I think
1 second, guys. I'm gonna do this real quick. See if it stops lagging.
And my momentum. Okay. Okay. I'll put the momentum back on the clock too. Can you see about moving the ATR logo to the left side?
Surely you know, Whammer.
The Doc.
I don't have to look like a fool and explain it.
He's gone.
Yo, Wizard. I'm good, I'm good. No, I don't want to.
I don't know if he's coming back or what. Let's see. Did he say anything in the match channel? No. He has not said anything in the match channel. This notification. What notification? Rocketleague, why do you say I have a notification? I don't see anything. Let me see.
How art thou?
He said anything on Steam or something.
Instead, OMG, OMG, OMG.
The Doc.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hi, how are you? Classic. It's a classic now.
Yo. Coming back? Question mark? Okay, he's on his way back. Internet DC'd. Oh, he's back. Here he is. Okay.
Dr. Known gone for a second there.
445. Alright. 1-0.
Final series before we move on to the next ones.
Does he at least get to play it on
Drali vs Jack. Mawkzy vs Vatira.
it's
Nas vs... Oh, no.
Mawkzy,
We'll have these first,
15
I believe.
Dr. Known having some serious
No, they're at the same time. Okay. Yeah, so it's really... Are we watching Drali Appjack, Atau Grandma, or Jorius Nugget? I think we watch Drali Appjack in that case, right? It's also Vatira Mawkzy at the same time
strong
as well.
before the DC.
Yeah, it's between Vatira Mawkzy and Drali Appjack.
Momentum is still there as he scores again quickly.
I mean, the closest series is probably Vatira Mawkzy.
Love his dashes on this right side wall. I don't know if I've seen him do those as
But Drali Appjack is also close.
whenever he's been on the left side. Mawkzy, a couple different bumps to get Dr. Known off the ball. He's looking at a wide open net and he knows it's going in. He might even goal line save it to try and bring the Doc back. Slow it down ever so slightly, but still get his goal. It was 4:48, so you're telling me I scammed Mawkzy out of 3 seconds? Tough. Just wait for the 0-seconder.
That's funny.
Dr. Known
You would make
wins.
everyone like panic every time though, Wizard. Like, they'd think something is wrong every time.
Flying over the top, and it will be
Okay, Mawkzy's just dominating right now. This might be over already. Because Mawkzy's kickoff is just very strong. Oh, you seen? Welcome back in. Hope you're doing good, man. We're currently doing a watch party of a 1v1 tourney that is happening. Super sick tourney. A lot of the best players in the world playing in this.
hold on to a possession.
Super stacked.
Ends up handing the
So
ball
it'll be
away.
fun.
Seeing a
It's
slow play.
literally only good matches.
Continues to try and
It's
find
not Salt Mine, it's called... But it is
defense.
Johnny Boy, Rizzo,
Sometimes just rolling the
Fear,
net, so we'll do it.
and Hoodie streaming today. Arm the Rebels is the name of the tourney. It's happening every weekend. Or every week, I mean. For a while. 10 times every week. Every week, 10 weeks in a row, I believe.
Still waiting for his chance to get on the
With a $1,000 prize pool for the winner.
Even when he runs out of boost, seems to continue to dive.
Yeah, you got a great chance. Believe me.
Holding on to this flick. Does launch it into the pre-jumps.
Yeah, Dr. Known is, for people that don't know, is an up-and-coming young Mina player. I think he's 14 years old, if I'm not mistaken. Very talented player. He qualified through the Open qualifier. Mawkzy got invited.
We do know that Dr. No never allows 14 straight goals.
He might be the future of Mina at some point. He's very, very good.
And there's no reason to slow down, so there's also no reason to really flex when you're down 5. But hey,
Mawkzy and Drali's live, really?
his swag as Mawkzy
I want to watch that then. Who's casting it? Okay, not there.
Why is my sensitivity?
No, it's not. Who's casting it? It's not up yet. You lied. You're lying to me. Right?
Dr. just doesn't get it back. Either Mawkzy
Where is it?
because he found a way to get around Dr. Known, or Mawkzy makes
Oh,
a big enough mistake while
when you
shooting
said live,
allows a counter.
like live can also mean that the match just started.
Prove me wrong, does steal away this possession.
You know what I'm saying?
Has some boost to work with.
I thought you used the word like that. Like you can use it as if it just began, you know, like...
Now Dr. Known, he is turning it on. This is a nice play out of the corner.
But you said they are live streaming.
Aggressively.
Gotcha. I mean, I assume they would. Drali is crazy for that, by the way. I mean, Mawkzy is also live, but he is just like complete silent. Like he's basically not... He's closing chat and focusing. Drali is literally like chatting. He's literally interacting with his chat, and he won the last tourney. I don't understand it. He's gonna do the same, I'm sure, because he won last time, right?
And uses the flip. Dr. Known.
He's literally just interacting with his chat while dominating. Actually unreal.
This is the Doctor we continue to see. We may just see a game number 5.
I still can't get over it. Like, I talk about it all the time because I just can't believe he did that. I cannot believe it.
Dr. Known. Boost grab.
Yeah, I mean, this game is over.
Mawkzy reads. I still think it's probably the right decision. Dr. Known.
It ain't happening.
Turn away for the rest of the series and get away with it.
He needs to win every kickoff, and that's not a win. Whoa.
Mawkzy into his own back corner.
Just wasted 20 seconds off the clock here.
Really try and keep this dribble going. Length of the field. He's going to go pogo shots.
Yeah. Why is it lagging right now?
Completely give
Stop.
up control. Certainly a risk that I don't think we see Mawkzy
I wonder if
take
that
in
was doing something.
context. But up 7-3 with a minute left to go. Doesn't seem to mind to try and throw in the pogo shot for the fans. Power slide cut. Whoa, Dr. No.
Nice play.
This is a great cut.
Embarrassed Mawkzy.
Mawkzy getting left in the dust.
Yo,
Dr.
Shrimp.
Known pulls it away.
How you doing? How you doing?
Brings it right back on target. He needs
Who?
some kickoff goals though. No doubt about it.
Who what?
52 seconds. Can't get away
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
with long possessions. 1 or 2 of them.
I'm excited to watch this.
immediately in the nets.
There's just like, this is insane, like... There's like literally only insane matches.
Send this one away on
I love it.
And that is probably the end of the series.
Yeah, it's
Mawkzy's gonna make
GG.
sure of it.
Hopefully he forfeits.
Drop in one of his classic flicks. 8-4.
Yeah, Mawkzy, Dr. Known at the top. There's a lot of people playing though. This is just the final match. We also watched Appjack vs CRR and
Show. Dr. Known delays that kickoff. Backboard double.
Vatira vs Nico.
Impressive.
Next up is Vatira vs Mawkzy. Yeah, Jack won. Drali vs Appjack. And Jorius vs Nugget. and one more I'm forgetting.
Mawkzy. Double jump reads. The backflip from Dr.
I don't know.
Dark.
I don't know. I don't know the joke, Stan. Ella.
W raid. Thank you.
Ella dumb? I don't know.
Zone is continuing
Irrelevant.
forward, 8 seconds
Makes
left to
sense.
go. He has a chance. W Dark. Dark is Wing himself.
I was trying to think up something like that. I just couldn't. I mean, I kind of knew the joke before it came, and it's not that great. I don't think I can get myself to laugh at it. I'm sorry, Stan. I'm sorry to hurt your feelings, but I had to.
But it ends now.
Okay, I want input, guys. Who do you want me to watch? Like, we'll watch everything, don't get me wrong. I'll hop in back and forth a little bit, but what's the main one? I think we watch Drali vs Appjack or Vatira vs Mawkzy. Which one do you guys want to watch? I'll go with what you guys say. Jack vs Drali or Vatira vs Mawkzy? Yeah, Atau is also playing Grandma. Which is not an easy match, but he should be winning that. He should beat Grandma. Yeah, we got every prediction correct there. I think I'm gonna predict Drali to beat Appjack. I'll predict Vatira to beat Mawkzy, and I'll predict Jorius beating Nugget, Atau beating Grandma. And those are my predictions. Growly is not in here now. To my knowledge, he hasn't tried to qual. I don't think he's really known for his 1v1 prowess.
They don't.
Okay, we're just waiting. Okay, Rizzo streaming Vatira vs Mawkzy. I guess none of you guys want to choose. I will probably watch Jack vs Drali if you I mean, should we? I don't know. I mean, Vatira Mawkzy is, I think, is like on paper, like the closest match, in my opinion. I think Drali is a favorite over Jack, more so. I don't know what you guys think. I think Mawkzy is the favorite over Vatira, but I'm gonna predict Vatira to win. Because I think it's very close. Also just been impressed by Vatira in the last one's tourney. You want me to watch Nugget? I mean, I could do that, but I don't know. I don't think either one of those players will win the tourney, though. Yeah, Jack was playing very good, but I still think Drali beats him. But, yeah. Jack can win, for sure, though. You predict Nugget to win the whole tourney? That's crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, he can, but that is crazy.
No, you're good, Skeek.
That's crazy. I don't think he will.
Alright, let me go see what's going on.
He's very good, but... I'll say this about Nugget. I think when he plays really, really good, it's extremely hard to stop him. But I don't think he always played at that level. If that makes sense. Like, he doesn't find that level all the time, but his playstyle is very hard to deal with when he's playing good, because he just, like, forces it on you. Kind of thing. He's, like, lots of pressure. It's like, sometimes when he's playing really good, he can, yeah. Okay, Sina's trolling. Yeah, I think Jorius beats Nugget. That's my guess. But I do think it could be like game 5. Isn't it Hoodie? No, he's doing Atom. It's either gonna be Fear or CJ just went live. So CJ is actually doing Drally app check. I need to open another tab. I feel like it could like start anytime. League of Legends? I also saw that, yeah, he was streaming it. I mean, I didn't click on his stream, but I saw that he was streaming League of Legends. I don't think that's gonna... That doesn't... that doesn't change my predictions, so to speak. I don't think if someone plays... I find it funny, I'm not saying you'd said this, by the way, but it's like funny to me when fans like think, like see like a pro play a different game and then they think that's gonna like make them play worse or something like that. I'm not saying that's what you said, but I think it's very funny when people think that. It's like, obviously not. Obviously that doesn't mean anything. Because you gotta understand, if they didn't stream it, they'd just do it off stream, right? I think people have like think about stuff like that really weirdly. I've seen like people complain to like streamers or like pro players that stream before, not especially in Rocket League, but other games.
And it was a similar story. Atto, a beautiful play here. Reset.
Yeah, if Grandma can't get ahead early in this series, he's screwed. He needs to like get, yeah, if it gets away from him quickly, he's not gonna come back in this, in my opinion. And it's not looking good, right? We're not gonna watch this, but this is just the first match that started. Okay, Vatira starting. This one is starting later. Glorious Nugget just started.
So let's lock it in. Vatira immediately gets his ball to Mawkzy's side, but he loses possession.
I'll ask you guys again. Do you want me to watch Appjack vs Drally or Vatira vs Mawkzy?
Oh, he will find the angle, right?
What do you guys want to see?
No, it's off the crossbar. Or not the crossbar, the post.
Mawkzy? Okay, I'll watch this. I think this is the highest level match, so to speak.
Quick flick from Mawkzy. Catches Vatira off guard, and that'll be goal number 1.
Nice goal.
To Mawkzy, making a statement early. Also watching the replay. I don't know who was watching that.
Drally is in comp 2s. Doing a warm-up. Come on, Sino. Stop it. Stop trolling me. Good chow. He can score. Oh, nice try.
Really good idea. Mawkzy with a backflip challenge. Vatira plays it high. Mawkzy will steal his boost. So
it's a good idea if you're called Mawkzy, right? If your name is Flying Germ, then it's not a good idea to go for that double. Because I would, yeah, very quickly set up a counter attack if you're not being careful doing that. Like basically just give away a free goal.
It's going to be wide. Tried to play that double, but couldn't find the angle after the poor first touch.
Oh, that's a goal for Mawkzy, or very likely now.
The world may never know. Mawkzy ready to flick.
Good defense. Mawkzy's just trying to
able to just maintain possession with this.
Play safe. Keep possession. Make it hard for Vatira to get anything.
Mawkzy bumping Vatira off the ball, but even that's not enough. Great catch. The first touch, playing a 50.
Nice goal.
Find the angle afterwards. Just a double 50, just strong arms. Mawkzy in front of his own net. Can't put a stop to that.
Yeah, it's crazy, like, the amount of time Mawkzy's put into 1v1 comparison to someone like Vatira is probably like 100 times more time put into this game mode. But the thing is, Vatira is just a good player.
Vatira lobbing this high. Mawkzy can only get one touch here. Quick shot from Vatira. Would find its way in. But he just keep playing it slow over Mawkzy's challenge.
Picked up the mode insanely fast.
Great heads up play from Vatira.
It's not like he never played it, but yeah.
If he did end up rushing that, I don't think it would have worked out as well.
Oh.
I think that was maybe a demo attempt from Mawkzy.
Yeah, what did Mawkzy go for exactly there?
I thought Vatira was doing something else on the kickoff here, but
Oh yeah, he just wanted to lose it back, I believe. Mawkzy's kickoff is so annoying. Like, Vatira won that kickoff, but he still lost it. Oh, he actually messed up. That should have been a save. Yeah, he definitely could have saved that. He definitely just messed up his flip a little bit. Stop. I don't want this problem again.
It did seem savable. I think he could have just cleared that to the corner.
Yeah, he just timed his flip slightly wrong there.
Maybe he thought he could hit it off of his own crossbar. I have seen a lot of ones players do that, where they try to clear it off their own crossbar or off their own post. Maybe that's something he was looking for.
Oh, actually really bad touch. Yeah, that could be a goal.
Kind of flailing at this one. A shot attempt from Vatira.
Nice try. He could have, I'm almost certain Vatira could have just gone down the middle and scored there. And there's nothing Mawkzy could have done. But I don't think Vatira realized Mawkzy had 0. But yeah, because Mawkzy had complete 0 there, I'm almost 100% certain Vatira could have just, yeah, scored.
Pixels over Vatira's head.
Who was it that was streaming that one? CJ hasn't started yet.
Barely can't reach it. Beautifully played from Mawkzy.
For people that don't know, by the way, it seems like a likely team. Seems almost confirmed at this point, right? For next season is Rw9. Is it Rw9, Itachi, Oski? Is that the team? No. Alpha, Itachi, Oski. That's the team. Alpha, Itachi, Oski.
Another 50 attempt from Vatira. You see this quite a bit already. Vatira just plays it towards Mawkzy's net.
I believe. Which I find to be a bit of a weird team, personally. I think the team will be good, but not good enough, if you know what I mean. Like, it's a really good team, but yeah.
Don't think he'll play the 50 this time. Tries to sneak it under Mawkzy.
Doesn't feel like it has enough firepower. A team like that. Now, Oski can bring that, but
wow, that is a great touch. And he gets the demo on Mawkzy, grabs the boost.
It's gonna be a goal.
The quick shot,
oh, the spawn. I swear he like respawned so fast there. I swear it that sometimes you respawn faster than other times. I don't know if anyone's ever tested that, but I swear, like, I swear you don't always respawn as fast as other times. It's not, I swear it's not consistent. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but...
And Vatira with the instant challenge, catching Mawkzy off guard. The tap in for the shot too, and Vatira in the drive.
I just feel like he respawned really quick there. I mean, he also got the close spawn, of course, but... Yeah, Vatira's gonna win game 1. Smart play here too. Nice fake as well. That's game. Ah, that's actually... He misses that and... Yeah, see... Ooh. He thought Mawkzy would be like smart, quote unquote, and not go for a ball like that. But Mawkzy just has... Yeah. Too high IQ. That was a super stupid ball to go for though, if you're Vatira. It's essentially like he's just knows if he gets that beat, then he wins. Why would I watch Nugget? Why do you guys want me to watch Nugget? I mean, I can watch Nugget, but... It's just gonna lose.
Mawkzy doesn't want Vatira to go all the way back with the ball. So he ends up getting the challenge, but unfortunately for him...
I'm joking.
Similar to this one.
Like, my point is... Should we not watch, like, the highest level matchups? That's what I'm saying.
But thankfully, Mawkzy wasn't able to take advantage. And for him, for Vatira, he'll be able to take...
It doesn't seem to me like Nugget versus Jorius is as high of a level match as this.
No assists, greedy players. Vatira, you know, Mawkzy's a player.
Definitely
I've
not,
seen
by the way,
every
but
time I
I'm
watch
just
him, he
saying.
usually gets a lot more demos than his opponents, so
Yeah, I was down to watch both of those. I mean, I think both are really good
you know, 2-0.
matches.
It is somewhat surprising.
If I'm going by that, I think this is a higher level match than Jack vs. Drally. Like a closer one. I think Drally is a favorite against Jack, in my opinion. I think this one is... These two players are very close, in my opinion.
Completely caught him there. As we said, last week it was...
Oh, Nugget lost in a close match.
Jack is... How is that not...
I don't really care which one we watch. Like, I'm fine with whatever, but all of you guys are saying different things. But the vibe I'm getting is that most people either want me to watch this one or Nugget.
Just low boost from Drally.
The rainbow boost is back. I don't think Nugget was playing with.
Should we do a poll? I'll do a quick poll.
People who have watched Nuggets, or maybe haven't watched Nugget a bunch, who are not used to the rainbow boost, usually have really nice things to say about how it sounds. They love the way it sounds, and they love that he's using it. And so do I. I actually genuinely don't mind at all. I think I've just heard the rainbow boost enough that it doesn't really faze me. But Nugget was maybe...
I'm only putting those two in the poll because it doesn't seem like you guys want to watch Vatira Mawkzy. Best ones player NA versus best ones player EU. First of all, I don't think either of those statements are true, Diary. Jack is not the best ones player NA, and Drally is not the best ones player EU either. Now, Drally won the last tournament, but Drally is not the best ones player in EU. That's one result. If you go by more results, Drally is just not the best ones player. That's a crazy take. Now, can he get there with a lot more wins? Yeah, of course, he's an incredible player, but I'm just saying, like, his results doesn't show that. Like, Mawkzy's and Nas's results, for instance, are much more impressive. That's facts. That's a nice recovery. Okay, let me look at the thing. We got a lot of votes for Nugget Jorius. If someone wants me to watch Jack Drally, you better vote, because I'm about to go watch that one. Appjack should win. Drally should win this, for sure. But Jack can beat him. I mean, Jack's very good. And he's playing really good today. Jack is definitely, like, playing very, very good today. Jack was playing really bad last week. He's playing very good today. But Jack is not the favorite here, guys. He's not the favorite. Like, Jack's been losing to, like, way, way weaker players than Drally's been losing to. In NA. I'm telling you, you don't know ball if you think...
Some open space on the left side of the net.
if you think that.
But he tried to pinpoint it a little bit too much. So being post and bouncing out.
I really like Jack too. Yeah.
Okay. Trying to flip top right.
But his record is not as impressive.
Off pads. He's been able to do just fine, stealing the attacking corner and collecting this air dribble with relative ease, but finish not quite strong enough to get past Nugget. Ceiling heights.
Congrats, I guess,
Nugget
Crimson.
takeaway and counter. So
Well
Jorius
played,
has been the
Nugget.
cleanest when
Yeah,
attacking
so
in
Jorius
the
took
air,
the first game very close.
and that has resulted in
Jolly Jack is tied. Mawkzy is beating Vatira in game 2. All of these matches are very difficult to predict though, compared to the first ones.
Jorius in and out as he had the read on how that was going to bounce off the post. Nugget will be able to get the boost steal, but
Oh, nice shot. Nugget's playing good.
the shot anyways. 5-2. Nuggets
Jolly winning.
well here in game number 2
Mawkzy winning.
after he fought back.
Let's just take a look at that Tao. I'm assuming he's winning. Okay, he's losing that game, so it looks like that one will be tied. Unless Grandma chokes.
Could not finish it out. dribble.
Mawkzy wins and Jolly wins. Yeah, I mean that is the correct prediction.
Didn't want to get juked out. Decided to turn it.
Hate Nuggets boost. I mean,
Gets the ball flicked
I don't think he hears that because he uses Bacchus, right? But he's known for using this boost. Bro, can we not get lag? And I'm sure it's annoying to play against. Nugget is known for using the rainbow boost. And I'm sure he does it on purpose. To annoy people.
is bailing out of the initial dribble because Nugget is so far back.
Nice
up,
bump.
Might as well let it hit the ground.
But yeah, I predicted Vatira to beat Mawkzy. But I do think the correct prediction is Mawkzy. If you like, you think about seeding kind of thing, like who's the favorite? Well, is it flower boost? I thought it was the rainbow.
Wants to try and chase down the demo. He's expecting Nugget to try and escape by going up the side wall. But even though Nugget didn't, he found his demo either way.
Gotcha.
As he caught him later in the cycle. And the demo converts for a goal of 5-5.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Sino.
Kickoff favors Nuggets as he retakes his lead.
That's well played, actually. See you around, I guess, Crimson? I think, yeah, Nuggets ground, like, efficiency, I've said this many times, but his efficiency is what makes him so impressive, really.
Reset at the perfect time, great movements, even another
I feel like people underestimate, like, it's very easy to underestimate someone with Nuggets playstyle. If that makes sense.
Really matters about them. It's just getting a lot of movements at the right moment.
If you're like a viewer.
Getting the ball
It's not super flashy.
to fly out towards the post at the
Oh, he own gold.
Nugget is going to own goal this. I mean, he pretty much was forced to. He's given
Jolly took game 1 against Jack.
He had to try and
Probably was a close game, but Tira takes game 2 there, so that's tied.
Piss.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm supposed to read that.
It's gonna be hard for Jack, I think.
Get a gifted sub over to I4 HUDs.
I could, but I'm not gonna do it during games.
Nuggets will bump him twice, and Jorius will still make the save. He actually followed through on his bump and went for a second one. Didn't matter. Jorius lands on the back wall and drops down to cut off the shot.
Yeah, maybe I said the wrong thing, Whammer, I'm not sure.
As he now booms it way out of his corner, has the boost steal.
Don't be rude.
Can he get something going in the air? I don't know if he got that reset. So he is down to the ground.
If it was like a non-hype match, so to speak, then I would play music, probably.
Take possession. Nugget missed dash there. It's going to lead to a bit of an awkward play, but he still gets around the ball before Jorius can meet him. So he got a clean setup after all. Wave dash catch for Jorius. What a hook shot.
He's a rude boy.
And now he's chasing that demo. He's chasing for it high on the back wall. Not going to be an easy place to get it. Now he's going to get himself demoed. As Nuggets has a bit of time to breathe.
Just to like be clear, Oisin, like people in my chat joke to each other in this manner, which is like, I don't mind it usually, but the thing is when you're new to the stream, you're gonna be confused and, you know, it's not meant rudely, obviously, but just so you know. But yeah, that's why I said like, yeah, just don't be offended because it's not, it's not hate. Whammer's a silly goose. Oh, what a pogo! To tie. That's a sick play though.
Look at the man go, finding new ways to use the pogo. Has the ceiling reset, doesn't go for the ball, instead bounces off the ground and floats for a bump.
That was sick.
It's the pogo bump, the least cringe bump play I've ever seen. With 3 seconds left to go, Jorius loves this disregard of the kickoff. He's one of the only people who does it. And it's going to lead to a potential game win. Nugget hands in the ball.
The thing is, if you're playing like a really good defender, it's actually very, very annoying to deal with that kickoff.
then plays the mind game of just half.
But I think the correct, like the correct play there from Nugget is actually not, he shouldn't go for the goal. Now, I would probably try to do the same if I played low level ranked, which is my rank. I'm saying like it's low level compared to these guys. But I think if you're playing that good of a defender, like Jorius or something like that, it's not really worth it to try to shoot there with the 10 boost, you know? What he should really be doing is just taking the ball off to the side and grab boost. And, yeah. Or back to your corner, exactly like what Bungie is saying, but if you're not mentally decided that that's what you're gonna do beforehand, then it's hard to make that choice. If that's not what he usually does. But that's what I think he should do. Personally. And if he knows Jorius is gonna do that in the future, then he should definitely change what he's doing and start doing that. I doubt he will, though. Like, literally no goals scored in that game. Vatira is winning there, and Atao actually came back and took game 2 there. Popped off. Yeah, like, literally no goals in that Jack versus Drali game 2. I mean, there are some goals, but that's an insanely low-scoring game for a 1v1.
Just barely on target, but it kind of is. Maybe not. Honestly, I take it back. I'm not sure if it'll fall in without Jorius kind of pushing it into him and then allowing him to get a touch.
Yeah, Fear might be right. It might not have been a goal. Nice shot. Oh, he saves that.
Save from Jorius. Speed from both these
A
guys.
bit too slow. Barely. I mean, Nugget's looking confident, even though he's down. Yeah. Jordis with Jorius. I mean, his actual real name is Joris, right? Or something like that.
What I would argue just happened there, as he held on to his flick for so long. I feel like it was almost like he was trying to show like he was going back down to the ground. But
how good is he? He would pretty much get swept by all of these players, almost guaranteed. Pink Dog. It's very unlikely he would have any chance at taking a game. Now he could take a game, but it's very unlikely. It's a big gap, basically. Definitely a big gap. It's impossible to say, Pink Dog. Like, if they played over and over, it could, like, he could take a game, there's no doubt he could, but it could also be, like, you know, 10-0, like, die reset or whatever. It's, like, impossible to say, right? Like, it's impossible. Every time they play, it would be totally different. There's no correct answer. Mawkzy wouldn't lose a game in 20 games. But that's possible, yeah. Mawkzy could definitely beat him 20 times in a row, I agree.
Team? No, like, obvious team where he's going to?
Let me just watch the end of Drali Jack. Because it's a very important game and... Okay, Jack takes it. 1-1.
I mean, it does not surprise me.
I thought there was actually like 30 seconds left, not 3 seconds. Quickly. Okay, Vatira in the lead. And Atao will sweep, by the looks of things. Will Nugget get swept? I mean... I doubt it. I mean, every game's been close. Very, very close. They've looked completely equal, pretty much, but Jorius just barely edged out the win with like 1 goal.
Who is exploring options? Apparently Cheese of Redell's Magic Bear and Cheese.
So I would say this is far from over, actually. Nugget's definitely been playing good. Clever. Oh, is he done?
Jorius gonna have the whole field ahead of him.
Yeah, I know. Pink Tongue.
He's gonna go double jump bump. These guys have decided to bring the cringe out, and it's been working. It all started with the least cringe bump on the pogo bump. But
very silly.
Recognize the regular ones will work as well.
You think you're so smart, guys.
Gonna have to win a lot of 50s.
That might be a goal, and it will be. Oh, it will not be.
I didn't get himself scored on. Nugget prioritized getting to the ball first.
Still bad for Joreuz here, though.
And that forced him to hit the ball too hard to be able to follow it up.
0. That's a very good chow. Joreuz in trouble. Oh, Nugget trolled. Not gonna get scored on, though.
Having the ball and is looking at, you know, an open net,
Oh!
but only if he has and he just has none.
I thought he was about to do something crazy. Get a reset, jump off his car on 0 boost, and
Dashing to recover.
somehow...
Makes it there. The time to spare. Did Joreuz get that reset at ceiling heights? He did. He's going to dash down to the ground. And low 50 it in with a minute 14
I
left
think...
to go. Nuggets
I don't know
lead
what you guys think, but I think Nugget's a little too scared
Joreuz get a sweep.
when Joreuz is attacking.
3 very close games.
He's like waiting too long to chow him.
I don't think
It's
you're at the
easy to
very
say
back.
spectating, of course,
I
but
don't think I do either.
I actually think he'd have more success if he chowed him.
But I'm not sure. Either way,
Oh,
we'll
what a
stay by.
shot.
Joreuz scoring out of the corner.
Damn. Just one quick look here. Jolly leading.
Plenty of time left, though.
Mawkzy stole the lead away. Probably won that. Yeah, looks like Mawkzy will win. If Mawkzy's up 2-1, it's gonna be really hard for Vatira. Obviously not over, but...
Joreuz chasing into the corner. Couldn't get the demo he wanted. Heavy touch from Nugget, though, will allow Joreuz to...
Okay, just because you said that, Diary, I'm not gonna watch this.
From Nugget out of the air. We need to reset if he wants to get this one past Joreuz. So without it,
I'm spiteful.
Low 50. Joreuz pins us into the crossbar, keeps it close, which means he gets the next touch, which will allow him to clear it out. Missed the
Joreuz messed up big here.
Inexcusable, and could potentially even cost him a game here.
Oh,
To continue to defend.
Nugget messed up his control.
Boost. That was not the play from Nugget, though. Even if he does
Nugget looks nervous.
get the ball immediately, he's just
This needs to be a goal. This should be a goal.
Now Joreuz gets to defend with
So much
100. He's
space.
gonna attack the ball.
It's a great chow, but Nugget needs to do more, though. Like, he's not confident in these attacks at all. There's been so many times where Nugget actually has Joreuz completely screwed. But yeah, I mean, Joreuz is a very good defender. Is part of the reason.
As Joreuz sends this one away. Nugget trying to reset possession.
But yeah, it feels like Nugget just hopes Joreuz will make a mistake. But Joreuz is a very, very good defender in ones. It might not be the correct... See, like, these types of plays is like kind of hoping Nugget... Or he's hoping Joreuz will kind of panic.
And interesting back off does get back to cut off the angle.
It's like zero risk type of shots, you know, where he just is trying to not... Yeah. Nugget is trying not to get scored on too much on the counter, I think. Yeah. One goal game every single time, but it is a sweep. That's a tough one for Nugget. Jack actually winning here. But half the game to go. And yeah, Mawkzy beat Vatira in that game as expected. With the 2-goal lead. Yeah, Mawkzy is probably the #1 player I'd hate. Like, if I was any of these players, if I was down, like, even like 2 or 3 goals, it would be so bad, the kind of thing. It's... I feel like he's the most annoying player to play against when you're down goals.
Turn the corner in time. Drally just still manages to actually get half a tank, which is enough to counter attack.
If that makes any sense.
Doesn't land the bump. Jack's done well. Drally has to back off. Trying to insta challenge. Doesn't find Jack on the pre-flip.
Ooh.
Really well for now. There's a
Really good
shot
50s. That's a bit unfortunate for Jack. Jack's playing really good today.
and the save. Straight on net. Throws the
Good read from Jack. Oh, that's a goal. What a recovery.
covers beautifully. Pops
What a
it
recovery from Jack. That was insanely fast.
Defense too good. Defense into
That was
offense.
unreal how fast that was. Actually. He jumped into like the corner of the backboard and somehow got back down instantly.
He can take down
Very often when you do that,
Champ.
you'll just get stuck. Right?
Hello, Huds, how we doing? Every time that Jack
That's why he got the recovery so fast, is because he didn't actually jump up to the backboard.
get a little margin.
And he wasn't like inside either.
Tied up. Have Jack.
Nice flick.
Flick from him. Perfect top corner. You can see how much trouble the Drally was in there.
Yeah, Jack's playing very good.
Really nice from him.
Jack might have a good shot at winning this tourney, actually.
Drally versus
He's playing
Mawkzy,
very, very
I
good.
reckon. Let us know your predictions, who you guys have. This would be a massive win for Jack, just for the confidence.
Oh,
levels in
not the
1v1
best.
After last week, losing in
That's
the
one of
first
those
round,
plays.
losing to Toxic.
It's just a bit like low confidence. That's a great chow.
Been beaten before in the Arm the Rebels Cup, and there's another goal for him.
Yeah.
Just over a minute now for Jack.
He's just having a good day on the game.
Hang on.
You know when you're just like, anytime you chow, you just feel good about it.
Straight away, he's getting desperate.
It's just like you're,
Goes the
yeah.
lead fake,
That's
doesn't
how it
really
looks
touch Jack up
for
straight
Jack right
away,
now.
jumps the- avoids the
Oh my god!
nice pop from Jack, and open net for him as
That must have
well.
been so confusing for Drally.
That one in. Go next, says Drally. He has seen enough. It's going to be Jack taking a 2-1 lead in the series.
And Sierra also had an early forfeit against Jack. Looks really hard to come back against him. Oh, Vatira's taking the lead here.
Boy, oh boy.
And Atau swept, right? Yeah.
The Week 1 EU champion is on the ropes here in the quarterfinal.
Vatira trying to take the early shot. Trying to take the
Could be a
early
massive
shot.
Did he on goal?
Wow!
I wasn't paying attention.
What an absolute
Wait,
rip.
we want to see the goal. Unlucky.
Oh, yeah, that was really hard to say.
I mean, that's the advantage taking the early shot. I guess, you know.
Just saw that.
Yeah, I still stand by that, the diary. 100%.
If you're on your knees in Walmart right now, I want to let you know that it's going to be okay. You can get through this. It's not the end of the world. Charlie's actually switched his preset to his Week 1 win.
I'm just talking purely about records, diary. Who's the best NA once player? Daniel.
Pays off for him. Jack
But
still
he's super
wins.
inactive.
And still just banging
After
it
that,
open net. As he
it's
does get the first goal,
probably
perhaps the
Jack.
final game.
I mean, it's between Jack.
For all those
You could
who
you could maybe count
Walmart,
Diaz.
without Reddle's Magic Bear and Cheese, you can find another 7th team in
How is
NA
Wom's records and Vatira in the same sentence? What do you mean, diary?
I promise.
Do you understand the difference in level that like Jack has played at in NA compared to like basically any matchup you can get in EU? Like every game should be free for like these levels of players if you're playing in NA. It's not the same. Like you can't really compare that.
Look how quick he is. Pre-flip straight on the ball.
I mean, Diaz is like been the best NA player though. If we're being real. If he counts. He's Brazilian, but he plays on NA servers.
Charlie ready in time, but he has thrown that one away. Jack. Sideball skin.
Now I do agree Jack is like obviously up there.
Completely done, Drally, on the
But
50.
Jack's, you know, his record is like basically losing to Chronic pretty consistently.
Just got the ball a bit
Not a
far
good
away.
record against Chronic recently.
Jack not looking to flip in
I don't know if necessarily against Chronic, but like Chronic's had some good performances. Like, and do you think Chronic's the same level as these EU players? Daniel is the best in NA. I also think so. He's super inactive in the mode, but like honestly, if you ask me, he's easily the best NA once player. And I don't even think it's close, actually.
Needs to go now. Doesn't want to get this
It's like a pretty big gap,
out of hand,
in
but
fact,
that's the way
between
it's
Daniel and the
going.
rest.
Fakes it off. Drally goes for boot
Yes,
and
exactly,
makes a
Sino.
massive mistake.
He's just much better.
He had 0. He tried to get a cheeky 100.
In terms of his consistency in the mode, it's just not even close.
Unlock that extra frontal lobe of his brain right now. He is so locked in. These kicks.
But it doesn't surprise me Jack can beat Drally. That's not the point. I'm just like saying like... All of these games that we just watched could go both ways. That's just the truth.
That didn't lose last week.
What's that?
Nutties is gifting a sub to Geordies. It's an apparently Jack party in here. Drally, what has he got? Takes it up. Jack has to go.
Yeah, I agree with the, like, what do you call it, like, the idea that you can't really count Daniel because he's been so inactive. But if you actually ask me who is the best, it's Daniel. Like, who I actually... Like, if you had, like, a once tourney in NA right now and Daniel participated, I'd think Daniel would win. That's all I'm saying. He's just that good. At once. He's so good. Like, last time Daniel played once event, which was Salt Mine, he just dominated the whole thing. Against, yeah, and also he just destroyed Nas.
Has off the kickoff. Jack has been really dominant in this
as well.
area. He's won it again here, Jack. Shapes up, goes to the Khaled air dribble.
Yeah, this is over. I could see an early forfeit from Drally. Not here, but soon.
Top. Again, it's not the Drally that we saw last week.
Oh!
No, Jack, just keep it simple.
That's one of those moments that could legitimately, like, change this whole series. Because I think Jack, if he doesn't do that, he has to win. It's just, yeah.
Just as someone in chat says he's playing super confident, I dare say Twitch chat are trying to jinx him. Just let him cook. This would be a big upset. Rally faking. He doesn't want to hook across. He was worried about the bump, the demo coming through. Jack has 100.
Not the best takeoff.
Charlie goes low 50. Flips into
We'll get the boost.
Jack staying on.
That's actually a very good touch. That's a big goal. Oh, that's bad. It's a great save, but...
It's not going to be a goal just yet. We go for corner boost now. It's a 50. So now the Drally's going to be right underneath this, but he's got 0. And he knows that Drally's got 0. He's flipped into it. He stole the boost off him. And Drally has to back up. Apparently, Jack, can he send Drally home? Looks for the flick. Drally, nice challenge. Jack's goaling. Takes it all the way back. Knows that time is his friend at the moment. Jack flips at it. 51 by that man. Mid boost. Doesn't spawn for him. He just throws it. That's going to be possession lost. Or is it? It was almost...
It's actually very good for Jack. Okay, Vatira took that. Game 5. We'll watch that after this game.
Drally underneath. Still low boost. Jack doing so well at... I mean, as much as he can, but the...
Yeah, it's not over.
Because the week 1 champion is starting to motivate.
Like I said, that moment could, like... If Jack loses here, that one moment on the kickoff basically is the reason, like I feel.
Bring it back to 1. He's going low 50. He's missed the touch. He went the wave dash shot. Put it so far wide.
Demo. Doesn't go for it. I mean, Jack would have known, to be fair.
Has to back off. Jack grabs boost.
Jack's playing this so smart. Just making it so difficult for Drally.
He's trying to kill time off the clock. He needs to be careful. He grabs the 100.
Oh, this is awkward for Jack.
Jack up. Off the wall. It's going to be a nice bounce for him. Goes again.
Good touch from Drally. He held boost though. Oh, that was such a weird moment. 30 seconds.
Well, hang on a minute.
Mawkzy leading early.
Well, just wait to see. He flipped. He tilted back so far, he nearly flipped backwards, Drally. 32 seconds. It's back to 1.
Big kickoff win.
Try to kill too much time off the clock. He's won kickoff again, which has been really the difference so far. I thought he might have nearly had a shot there.
I think Jack could have scored there for sure, but he doesn't want to take the chance because it was difficult.
Last possession. He's backing off. He's sitting close. Shadow defense from apparently Jack.
Jack should have this. Oh, Jack trolled. Jack trolled. He giga trolled. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oh my god, he panicked. And yeah. And yeah, like I said, that kickoff earlier just came back to bite him. He literally had the game in the bag. And that might be GG. That's such a big kickoff win. This is difficult to save. Yep. Like, that should be a goal every time, basically. Yeah. And now Jack has, like, the anti-momentum.
It is.
Seems to be an open net.
He has the anti-momentum.
Has enough boost to work with. Plays a beautiful flip reset.
Honestly, a pretty bad shot, but I think Mawkzy expected.
Take a
It was hard to read, right? Because it looks like... but maybe that was... I don't know, like... I think he messed up. And Mawkzy kind of expected more.
It seemed like he was shooting it far left side.
I kind of doubt that was on purpose, actually.
As well. Because you could see Mawkzy had a backflip.
It was a really good, like, fake kind of thing. But I doubt it was on purpose.
Jack doesn't win. I'm downvoting his next video.
Has to play it slow.
No.
Oh.
Ooh, good recovery from Mawkzy.
Yeah, very good recovery.
Vatira. Oh, this is tough. Because Vatira
That's a goal.
wanted to fight for the boost.
Mawkzy's defended so good there.
Mawkzy would have taken possession.
Vatira is super aggressive. Vatira is super aggressive on zero boost in the attacking half. And that's actually how he lost to Mawkzy last time he lost to him. He just like wouldn't
Why did Vatira do that?
give up on
he
it.
was just trying not to give Mawkzy possession. But once that ball went up the sidewall, it was so tough for Vatira to be in a good spot. Oh, that's a bad.
Oh.
What a recovery. Wait, what?
Was it a good recovery, though?
Peak recovery.
Oh, for some reason I thought he was defending. I'm trolling.
Wow.
Mawkzy able to just slightly jump over him.
Jack threw a game. Oh, we watched
I kind of want to watch
saw it.
both, though.
We saw it live.
Like, I can catch the end of
You
both.
don't need to tell us about it.
And I guess I can watch Jack rally. I think Jack loses this, though. With the momentum now.
But here we are nonetheless.
He's playing really good, though, Jack. I mean, he can definitely win as long as he doesn't tilt, but that was a rough one.
Take a moment to breathe into game 5. Does Jack
Oh, gets tricked by the bad shot.
In the game, and maybe mentally resetting as well. It's a nice air dribble. Low flip. Almost didn't look like he got the reset. It did.
Was that on purpose? It's so hard to know.
He strikes first, and
I doubt he meant to get such weak power.
doesn't really matter.
Even if he tried to place it that way.
He has scored probably the first 3 goals of every game of this series. There's going to be instant response from Jolly. Really nice in the corner.
Good goal.
Committing for the boost. Wasn't the best touch from him.
All right, Drally Jack 1-1.
They both scored 1 goal each. Just fakes it. What will Jack do? See, this is what I talked about earlier, is Jack there should probably play the ball to boost. But he didn't think about it fast enough. Didn't realize the fake.
1 second left when I said, I don't think Jack's going to win this.
That's true, I could watch them both, I guess.
That's a nice pot from Jolly.
But I think I just switched to the...
Points on the finish as well.
I just switched to the Mawkzy Vatira if it's close at the end. That's what I'm doing. Like with 30 seconds left, I just switch if it's still close. And then we go back to this.
Flips into the boost. Does anyone know how Jack got that boost? That doesn't make sense to me. Keeps on his hood, looks at the bump.
Oh, nice try from Drally.
It was a really nice setup from Jack. Gets one
Nice
back.
goal. Might be over, actually. Gonna be so hard for Vatira to come back 3 with 1 minute. Mawkzy's kickoffs.
Kickoff again.
Hard to deal with.
Shoots it, just fires it on net.
Nice shot.
Okay. Wins the kickoff. Knows if he goes quick enough. Still have to find the angle though. We did see that at the World Championships, however. Was it the World Championships? It was the EWC. Do you remember that? The Jack double.
I thought he was about to do like the exact same shot again. He didn't try that time. That's a goal. Jack trolled. It's a very bad goal to give up. Since he had the full boost advantage. Oh, wait.
Probably been a weak
Wait. Oh, he forfeited. He gave up.
Vatira, 2-goal game, but
Oh, whoops.
I'm still not sweating.
And he's conceded another one. It was in both? Okay, so yeah, so he does like scoring tough angle shots. So it is 4-3 now. Apparently Jack. 100 boost. Just a low 50. Trying to find the bump. He has landed the bump. He's actually sent Drally to... He sent him packing. He might have sent him all the way back to Morocco.
Good play.
Goodness me. The third one felt personal. Wowee.
3 minutes.
See you later.
Oh, nice.
Non-existent for Drally.
That is something Jack likes to do.
4-4. Nice pop. Instant pop. Almost getting bumped up into that. Was Drally does land on it as well, but he's lost possession. Jack trying to turn it straight away. Throws it on net. Nice half lift from Drally. Does lose the boost. All games today, absolutely. You're running the entire tournament today. Finals will all be on Johnny Boy's stream. Tune in. Jack, nice turn. Doesn't get the shot, though.
Oh, nice idea.
Well,
Trying to create that angle.
I was going to say we haven't really seen any huge open net misses today. Which is important to bring them out in game 5. Oh! Where is he going?
He's panicked.
Destination get stuffed. Oh, he's cooked him. He's cooked him. Well done. That's burnt.
Smart from Drally, he adapted.
And
Yeah,
scores off
he
the kick.
countered Jack's delay kickoff there. Smart. You know Jack is gonna be scared to do that kickoff now.
5-5.
After that.
5-5 game 5.
Yeah, not
Seems
gonna do it.
pathetic. Seems like something that Shakespeare would think about. Rocket League. Best of 5s. 1v1s. Would be on
Nice
the
shot.
line. That's a really
Wow.
nice hook
That is a
shot.
very nice shot.
See Drally looking
Jack is
for the
playing
bump.
so good
Jack
today.
using the pointy corner of that
Like,
hitbox.
completely different player
Fair
compared to
over
last
the
week.
Octane.
Just a completely different level of consistency.
There's gotta be some
Who did
people in
Jack
chat
even
right now
lose to
saying
last
that they're the
time?
same hitbox.
Toxic. He got destroyed by Toxic last week.
There's gotta be people right now
It was a
looking
sweep,
for
I think.
doing
He got swept by
hitboxes
Toxic.
to then send me a
I'm pretty
photo of.
sure. Maybe he took one game.
Gotta look at it.
He might have taken one game in the Octane,
Fennec is
I think.
pointier.
Yeah, he took one game in the Octane. After going down 2-0, I'm pretty sure.
It's boxier. The Octane is more rounded. There's gonna be people in chat right now saying, no, trust me, they're the exact
It's a very high scoring game.
I'm not looking. I'll believe what I want to believe. Now Jack on ball. Drally, look at the challenge.
Great
Ooh,
save.
Nice setup for the edgeable bump. Drally being close enough. Flip across.
Nice demo, that's gonna be a goal.
Drally. He's gonna get the lead here. He's
Jack,
gonna get
position
a little
slightly
bit
bad
of
there.
time as well. Every second counts in game 5. Jack wins kickoff. I want to say, I want to throw it out there. Jack's won 59% of the kickoffs this series. Stats brought to you
Oh,
by Chalkcast. The most accurate stats on display, and that's a poor touch. It's
He can't score.
Overcooking as well.
touched
Drally
that
threw the ball
on
away.
accident.
Jack had a free goal, but he smacked it across the field. And he's going to leave this. Or perhaps not realizing that
Jack-
Drally also had no
Jack did not have a free goal.
Instant turn on it. Wants corner. Doesn't want to open
Right?
it. He's gonna
If he's
back off Drally.
talking about the same thing I'm thinking about.
Possession. Pops up. Drally underneath. One more into the top bins. That top corner has been destination number 1. Priority number 1 for Jack all series long. And it's going to be 7-7. What a series this has been. Can we get some W's in the chat? The ATL
Delay.
Cup is providing week in, week out absolute bangers. Jack off the kickoff. Does he get the touch?
Oh, Drally.
Look at the control. Jack backing
I think he
off.
missed.
Doesn't get the mid boost. Instant challenge from
Actually.
apparently Jack. It's off the bar, but it doesn't matter because it's 8-7. But he's been in this position before. I cannot stress this enough. It's almost worse when he's in the lead. What can he do? He's won another kickoff. He's looking further.
That's a
bump.
goal.
He's found the bump.
Might
It's
be
gonna a
GG.
two-goal lead with 30 on the clock.
Jack just needs to not troll again on the kickoff, like last time.
It's game number 4.
One good possession and this is over.
Put it in your washing machine. Rinse and repeat.
Like, Jack is playing so good today compared to last
It's
week.
game 4 all over again. Drally looking
So
to stay in.
good.
Jack looking to kill time off the clock. Can he do it? I feel like he deserves the series. He was 5 goals up in game 4. Drally keeping the ball in.
Yeah, Jack definitely deserves it.
He's losing boost. He's got
I mean,
0.
it depends what you mean by deserve, but...
It's
Oh,
gotta
that...
be one
He's
back.
choking again, though.
It's going to be 1 back for Drally.
He's choking again. This is definitely a choke. It's just like, Jack would not do that if it was any different time in the game. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Kickoff is everything. 6 seconds.
I really don't think he would do the same thing.
Send the EU week 1 champ home.
Drally tried to delay. This is gonna be game.
Jack's got the 100.
This would be a miracle.
Jack wants ground.
Yeah,
And he
smart.
finds it. He's finally
Very well.
done it.
Very good series.
He's gone for one of the biggest throws in 1v1 history.
He tried to throw, yeah.
Throws in 1v1.
Okay, yeah, nothing starting yet. Okay, what should we watch next? We have Jack Mawkzy. I think we watch that now, right? If that's on. It is. I think we watch Jack Mawkzy for sure. Jack Mawkzy. Jack's playing really good, and Mawkzy, yeah, might be the favorite in the whole thing. I think, yeah, Nas should beat Atao, in my opinion, but obviously not guaranteed. Add time. Ruaz is a favorite against Jorius, but also not free. Far from free. I mean, Jorius has been a lot more active in ones as well, overall, so... Who's streaming the one we're looking for? He hasn't updated his title. Yeah, I don't know who's streaming which. Can I see it here? So John is casting that? Is that true?
Is that loud or is that just me?
I don't know, Diary. What do you think? I'm not familiar enough with the Riz Fox. I just haven't watched him play enough. IKEA ad.
The correct details.
Yeah, it looks like John is casting it. I gotta go toilet, but it seems like John is casting
I'm
this.
so comprised. Okay. Fair enough.
I'm gonna go toilet real quick. But I think John is casting this one that we wanna watch, so I'll stay on there. Be right back.
Yeah, apparently Jack's in really good form. I think maybe last week's event he thought, you know what, I need to be better. Need to be better. Yeah, there's also a prediction up if you want to get your beans on the match. Apparently Rat versus Mawkzy. Apparently Rat actually winning the prediction contest right now. Which I didn't expect. I thought Mawkzy was going to run away with that one. Yeah, my bad. I'm going to stop comprising. Yeah, how have you guys been enjoying the ATR Cup so far? This is the 3rd ATR Cup we've ran. We've had a Europe 1, we've had NA 1, now we've got EU 2. Alright, we've got the players in here. We're just going to do a quick test. And then see if this is going to work. Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to turn the overlay on. Right, let's see if I can do this. Let's see if the overlay works. We're just in a test lobby at the moment. I've beamed the overlay. 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? Maybe if I refresh this. Hey! Alright. Let's just go. Let's just get stuck in. I asked Jack if he needed a break and he said, nah, I'm good. He said, nah, let's just get in. No, I've got to give somebody the win. He said, let's just get stuck in. So I'll say, yeah, let's just get stuck in. Let's do it then. Game 1 coming up. Mawkzy versus apparently Jack. This is the semi-final of EU ATR Cup 2.
I'd say though, Diary, like the take of what I think will like age the best is probably RizFox. You know, you would think he is like the more improving player that will end up like being more relevant further down the line. So I feel if to make prediction, I think that would make sense.
They've both gone through Game 5 slugfests in order to make it to the top 4.
What did he try to link, Stan?
Johnny, the first person to give himself a shout out. I'm definitely not. There's absolutely no way I'm the first person who's done that. But yeah, shout out us, you know. Like
I definitely think Jack can beat Mawkzy today. He's playing really good.
So far, so good. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the ATR Cup action. Another reminder to sign up.
What am I looking at?
Not done so already. Was that a
Player profile? Oh, it's like Rocket League news.
Was that a player anthem, or am I going insane?
It's an update for Rocket League. Match history?
No, it wasn't. I'm just going insane. Sorry.
So you can like see how your games went,
Yeah, like I was gonna say,
like your most recent games. That's a great feature.
Right
And
now,
also a player profile
every single week, there
on
are
the Rocket League
qualifiers.
website, which is also sick.
Qualifiers are every
To be
Sunday,
honest, those are really good updates.
And you can all sign up. If you want to support the event for free, you can do so by signing up. It is Jack's
So
player
you don't
anthem.
even
Wait a
need
minute,
to,
I'm not going crazy.
so
You guys hear
you can
that?
like watch replays of your most recent games without saving them, and then you can probably save them afterwards, which is also a very nice feature if you forget to save a replay,
It's a beautiful catch and flick.
which I do quite often. I forget.
Yeah, Jack's got the piano music.
I think like these are great updates, super good updates. It's not game changing, but those are like the types of updates you love to see, you know, like those are super good updates. Very happy about that.
One of the ways that you can support RLCS.
It's very nice.
One of the ways that you can support tournaments like ATR Cup and Salt Mine 4 as well. Which
Yeah,
is
super-
coming out,
super
by
good
the way.
updates.
Salt Mine 4 is
Keep
back.
those
I
coming.
haven't talked about that on my YouTube channel yet, but
And yeah, it's been a trend of
Hold on.
actually good updates for Rocket League, so they're definitely moving in a good direction. It's just, the only problem I have, not to complain, it's just there are very few updates. Like, they could do more. I'm not like super impressed, that's all I'm gonna say, but it is very good. It is very good. If they keep doing stuff like that, I'll be happy.
This time because we don't have the crickets to reduce all the volume.
Like what I'll say is like those two updates they just made, I think someone could make those updates happen in like 1 week of work. If you know what you're doing, I think it's like you could make that happen very, very fast. So it's like not much work that goes into that, but those are still great, good updates, you know.
Not a bad save, circling the box to get small pads and making another save.
Like
as
you're
well.
basically just using data
Jack's looking extremely
that already is in the game, and just presenting it in new ways kind of thing.
before the next one starts, 'cause he's just
But it
done
is very nice.
a 5-game match against Rally. He said, nah, I'm good. Let's just get stuck in. Oh, just beautiful. Crossbar.
And the cool thing is these aren't even things I feel anyone in the community has thought about, but those are good ideas.
And demos him on
Like
the recovery
legitimately
as
good
well.
ideas.
Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Those updates. Very cool.
Well from Jack.
Nas
First
winning.
effective today as well. We've been watching some of his other
Not
matches.
playing.
Shout out to
Terrible.
Rizzo and CJ for
And yeah,
streaming
Fear
those.
is done
Rizzo
streaming.
the apparently Jack round 1 match against CRR. CJ
New
was
matches,
apparently
he's
Jack
just doing
round 2
Watchparty now.
match. That one was against Rally. CJ has been uploading all of his ATR Cup content, so you can check that out on his YouTube channel. And I know Fear's probably uploading all his as well. Hootie Who possibly. Be sure to give some
Oh,
love
what
to
a
all
flick.
the ATR Cup streamers. Or we couldn't have done this without the full squad. Lots of matches happened at the same time. Tournament being started and completed all
Nice shot.
in 1 day. But you
Yeah,
can
looks
only
like this
save
will be
so
a
much,
really good
so
series too.
6 saves for Jack.
That was a great flick.
As eventually
Insane.
Mawkzy puts through his 3rd goal of the game.
That's really not a position Mawkzy should be scoring from, but he just created something out of nothing.
Last time Jack was this good, he was in Mass Duels. Remember, everyone thought he was first killer. Pretty good compliment, isn't it, when you're playing 1 so well, everybody thinks you're FK. Mawkzy's flicks continuing to be a bit of an issue, but the follow-up shot lackluster. Jack with a half volley off the bounce on the sidewall there. Still looking for the demo on Mawkzy, an extended demo attempt.
I don't think FK is better than Jack.
And retreating from the Mawkzy counter demo attempt. Looks like a lineup.
Like just like based upon.
Mawkzy has not missed the open net, so it's going to be a 3. Not a 3. It's going to be a 4.
Like the history in ones.
Look like Jack might be lining up an air dribble
when they've both been playing in tournaments.
Seeing him approach him, you know, looking at
I don't think that's like any like
actually just failed his flick this time.
fact, so to speak, at all.
Mawkzy, ceiling shot underneath Jack's pre-jump, 5-5.
And I do also think
After a perfect start to game number 1.
FK may be at this point a little overrated. Just because for the longest time he was considered just the undisputed #1 in NA. I don't really think you can say that anymore. He's not been dominant in ones, and he's not had... He's not looked that... like, he's not looked flawless like he used to, kind of, in threes. I feel like people have caught up to him. He's still obviously one of the best NA players. But I think for me, his stocks have dipped. I don't think so. Like, I think if FK was grinding ones and stuff, I think he'd be stronger than Wavy, but probably quite close, you know? Wavy's really good, obviously. I do think Wavy's, yeah, one of the best NA players right now. For sure. It feels like the only people that can win tourneys in NA is Wavy, Diaz, FK, Jack, Chronic, and Daniel if he plays, right? That's just what it feels like. It doesn't really feel like anyone else can.
Low 50 attempted, low 50 blocked, and the follow-up shot too slow. Look at Mawkzy's recovery, just flying into the demo from behind.
I mean, there's a reason like Wavy makes deep runs every single time in every tourney, right? He's very good. I think that's pretty clear at this point, right?
To a shot that was that well placed.
But there's a big but. I do think like if you dropped Wavy into these EU tourneys, I think everyone would look at him differently. Do you know what I mean? Like, because like let's say like someone like Toxic or someone like that who's like an elite once player, I don't think people rate him that high. But the opposition is so difficult, right? For someone like Toxic, or even like Jorius, right? I think those players probably I rate them higher than Wavy, like Toxic and Jorius and players like this. I'd probably even like if Nugget and Wavy played, I'd probably pick Nugget, honestly. But that's not confident though. But I'm just saying like, I'm just saying. I think there's a very few elite players in NA for ones. Which is Daniel, Appjack, Chronic, First Killer. And yeah, and then you can maybe start throwing Wavy in that mix, but it's like, I'd still have him slightly outside. It's weird, I don't know, it's hard. It's also one of those things, First Killer hasn't been playing that much ones overall, so like, we don't have as much data on him as other players.
I think Atto is also streaming his own POV, so shout out to him. And Mawkzy is also streaming his POV. So
Jack is just cooking.
Well. We've got tons of
I think Jack beats Mawkzy here. He's just playing so good.
Filling up with people watching the
He's just playing super good.
Casting the tournament, wherever it is, we've probably got you covered.
Atta winning there, but Nas always gonna have a chance of coming back. This is one I'm like almost want to watch, because it's just, you know, it's not often we get to watch Rw9, but I think we will get to watch him a lot more though, since he will probably be participating in all of these to try to get up to the level he wants to be at.
Tournament runs in ones, but Salt Mine 3 was a bit of a failure for him.
Oh,
He's looking to rampage his way back to the top of the standings. And another great start. I've been waiting for this, you know. I've been waiting for just a little pop bump. You've probably heard me talk about it a few times already this series. Jack's lining up, keeping an eye on Mawkzy. And that really, to me, indicates that the bump is coming. I feel like a couple of times he's opted for the flick when he didn't have to. He had a great lineup for the bump, and this time he does actually play for the bump and scores. How many ATR Cups are there going to be? Well, there's going to be at least 10. This is ATR Cup 2.
Let's go.
We've got 10 in the pipeline every week.
Slightly heavy touch by Jack and Mawkzy. Did really good there to punish him.
As we keep saying.
Timed it well with good efficiency.
You can find links to sign up.
Yeah, this is super smart by Jack to, like, this kickoff, I'm telling you, is so important for Jack right now. Because the reason why is Jack actually does not have as good kickoff as these other players. And he knows it. So what he's doing is he is throwing in that delayed kickoff to make it difficult for Mawkzy, and he did it against Drally as well. He's making it difficult for them to use the wave dash kickoff against him. And it's a big threat. You can see it's difficult for Mawkzy and Drally to deal with, actually. The delay is just difficult to deal with when it's part of the game. And there it is again. And he plays it really well.
Another chance for Jack, who continues to cause massive problems for Mawkzy on the kickoffs.
That kickoff is like such a big part of why Jack is actually doing good.
A far push shot. Jack immediately up, and he's got a chance to go for this again. Wants the boost on spawn. Wants the bump on Mawkzy as he gets it. Didn't get the boost on spawn though. Mawkzy also.
Because like I said, Jack does not have as good a kickoff.
In the back corner.
But that kickoff is allowing him to stay competitive on the kickoff.
Play it safe in the defensive half. It's an attacking position for a player like Jack. This defensive corner here. Yes,
that's a scary jump, because he could get demoed doing that.
But he considers that an attacking position, a position that he feels very comfortable in. And a lot of
Jack almost messed up.
And, you know, just kind of, he uses the ball as like a carrot.
He's got Mawkzy in so much trouble here now. This should be a goal.
When it is in fact not safe to do so.
He didn't get the best first touch.
Well into a 50-50.
Still good possession, but Mawkzy has full boost. Can Mawkzy get around that? Yes, he will.
Surely. Mawkzy mix.
Okay, let's take a look around. Nas coming back. I think Nas probably comes back there, actually. And Joris Ruas looking like a close one. Two very good defensive players.
Since Saltmine 4 announcement, yeah, we've got just a world of 1v1 happening right now. Let's talk about that for a second. We've got ATR Cup.
I think Joris got some of the best 1v1 defending.
Or no, sorry, not NA. ATR Cup
actually.
EU every Sunday. Main event every Monday. NA quals every Monday. Main event every Tuesday. That is a beautiful pinch there by Mawkzy to censor himself.
Pretty crazy. Shot, actually. Passed it to himself with a pinch.
In the overlay. And LNDR, the logo god.
Oh, Mawkzy actually flipped into the corner. That's a big mistake. Gonna give Jack a lot of space now.
Every Thursday, Friday, starting October for 4 weeks straight.
That's so funny. Like, Mawkzy knew what was happening the whole time, and he still couldn't stop it. But that could have backfired for Jack very quickly. Because, yeah, he could have gotten bumped into that ball. Nice shot.
Be sure to support it by simply signing
I think to me it feels like Jack is in control the whole time.
Just sign up to the qualifiers. Completely free way to support the tournaments. And,
Jack is having a phenomenal day on the game. But I mean, it's not too surprising. Like I watched a lot of Jack play, and yeah, he can obviously do this if you watch him play ranked a lot. Clearly, but the reason why I believe, you know, I'm not like believe Jack is as good, so to speak, is because he has these like really inconsistent performances. And it's not like it's one time. It's actually quite often when he joins tourneys, he just has a bad day. It's a lot more often, I feel, compared to, let's say, like Drally, Mawkzy, Nas. I feel those players tend to show up with a higher level more often. But yeah, Jack is having a phenomenal day.
Jack's close range flicks have been so confidently struck today.
He might sweep him.
Bashing into the near post of his own goal as he tried to jump to block that one. He might be able to bump
I feel if Jack wins here, the only player that can stop him is probably Nas. I mean, never count out Roas, but he's not been as active.
Potentially looking for a counter attack. Wall shot saved by Mawkzy.
Maybe Roas has been grinding. I'm actually not sure how much he's been playing ranked.
Oh! Yeah, that one was passed in by a fair margin. Mawkzy almost broke the backboard with that one.
Smart bump. He messed up here, Jack. Jack messed up. Jack went for mid boost. He's getting scored on.
Another ceiling shot by Mawkzy.
Yeah.
This time it's good. Hey, it's not for a lack of trying. Mawkzy might be losing this series, but he has absolutely
I didn't commit for it.
battered Jack's defense at times.
One quick look.
Sometimes when Mawkzy's flicking the ball, you
Atau
really
took a game.
it is as unsavable as you're going to get.
That was a good idea, but it was too late.
Mawkzy
Just too late.
might try the same move. Jack not going to get mind game.
That's a goal.
For his trouble, though. Oh, this
Oh.
shot by Mawkzy is
Yeah,
brilliant.
that's crazy.
One goal game.
Jack actually saves that if it's a
Look at
fast shot.
Mawkzy take the pace off the ball here. Just a little love tap to
Is that
Jack,
intentional?
and then shooting the ball behind
I don't
him.
think that was intentional.
Jack tried to fly towards the top corner, thinking that would be
What do
where
you
the
guys
ball's
think?
headed.
I think he went for power, but maybe I'm wrong.
This is the semi-final. Semi-final number 2 coming up next after this.
I think the
It's
shot just
grand
was a bit
final, of
worse than Jack expected.
ATR Cups, one-day tournaments. We're going to be
I don't think
going all the way
Mawkzy
till
meant
today.
to.
And,
Looking
I'll
at his
bring you
POV.
guys a live cast for this and the other
But you
two
never
matches in
know.
the tournament. I'm sure there's plenty of
Oh,
view parties for you guys
and
to
Moxie's
tune
actually
into.
outplayed him here. This should be a goal now for Mawkzy.
Hear different people's takes on
Yeah, that's a goal. It's just so hard to
who
defend
favorites
that.
are, how Jack's form's looking, how Moxie's form's looking. Got to give credit where
Huge
it's due to
comeback from
He
Mawkzy.
has been outplayed so far this series, but he doesn't get tilted. He doesn't
Jorius is beating Ruas currently.
Just chugging along. He stays patient. He finds his spots, and when he gets into those positions where he can put those unsavable shots on, he does not hesitate. Oh, Jack's missed the ball on an open net. And Mawkzy might have been able to dive back and block that one. Boost respawning just a bit too late there for Jack. Mawkzy.
I think
stick around and pick it up.
Jorius
Gets
is
it.
probably the most underrated
Though the Mawkzy
once
got the
player.
boost there. And he tries
Right
to
now.
dart back, gets bumped and scored on. Mawkzy
In my personal opinion.
waited patiently for
Because I just feel like every time I watch Jorius, he has impressive performances in ones. It's just he's falling slightly short.
and Mawkzy
But I feel like people really think sort of he has no chance kind of against players like this, you know. But
bad
he
position
is...
for Jack. He didn't get in front or behind
Yeah,
the ball.
Mawkzy kind of stole this
Stayed
game.
onto it.
But yeah, I think
Mawkzy still
Jorius is
starts
underrated. For once.
and
currently.
does tie the series. Game 3 coming up. Let me just check in what's going on with the other matches elsewhere. It looks like we're all tied up. Nas versus Sato and Rizzo's channel as well. And let me just tell Jack's asking.
That's leading.
It's best of 5.
Wait, what?
Ruas in the lead. Just gonna watch this,
Jack's
listen to
asking
Johnny's
what
stream
series length is.
until it starts.
All best of 5. Looks like Jorius has given
Nice shot.
Ruas some trouble there in the quarterfinal. Imagine we.
Sorry,
I mean, there is still possible we get a Jack versus Jorius today. It would need to be the grand final because they are on the opposite side of the bracket from each other.
That's a goal.
But Jack and
Not
Jorius
quite.
a pairing that have been matching up for the past 5 years in 1v1 playing.
I mean, Jorius and Jack is a
we
legendary
have ever seen.
rivalry.
Still both at the top of their game. Taking it to some of the best modern day ones players. You know, Jack will actually wish that Mawkzy placed that closer to the crossbar. I've said this a lot recently on stream that if that shot was closer to the crossbar, Jack would have had an easier time clearing it.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's under the
Jorius
crossbar
has a
by a
very good
significant
record against
margin.
Jack. Yeah, that's
Actually
true.
really difficult to save that.
Like I said, I think
Bravely
Jorius is
puts
underrated.
himself in the firing line for potential demo.
Very underrated. I think Jorius could win this tourney.
Looks like Mawkzy may have fallen for that. Ended up having a circle around the ball. Mawkzy shadowing very close there.
I'm not gonna pick him, but I definitely think he can.
Taking the risk of a potential own goal across the pitch. Doesn't quite have the accuracy for the own goal there. I'd back myself to own goal that 10 times out of 10. If I'm being 100% with you guys, I'm incredible at those little half volley own goals. You want to take the ball to your back corner? No, it's in my net. You want to take it into the back corner across the box? Yep, it's in my net again. One in chat if that's you. Oh, Jack might have snuck this. Yes, he has.
Sorry, I'm just reading some comments.
Just barely able to build up enough speed here. I don't think he actually got the wave dash at the end of the flip, but he didn't need it. A couple people asking about, well, asking some frequently asked questions related to ATR Cup qualifiers and
I shot.
Salt Mine 4.
Oh, it
qualifiers.
didn't bounce down there. Wow.
The qualifiers are seeded based on your ladder rank, your 1v1 rank in game. So if you want a good chance to make
What a shot.
deep run in the qualifier, your ladder rank will matter. If you're higher rated, then that'll make it easier for you to match up with players you can beat.
Yeah.
Also, if you're trying to snipe a pro, you'll probably want your ladder rank to be low, because then you're going to maybe get a pro round 1.
But that's not a great measurement, though.
Now, ATR Cup does have 12 invited players every week, so it's a bit harder to run into a pro in those, but you can genuinely
Which, of course, you know.
deep run.
But
in contrast, although
it is a very cool thing, and it's cool to be number 1 on it, but
as many pros in them,
it's not like a great measurement of who's the best currently.
Really high-rated players in there, tons of SSLs, tons of bubble players, and a handful of pros also.
Which I can prove pretty easily, of course, but
so you could literally play Rw9, you could play Mawkzy, you could play Jack, you could play.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Darius. Like
in Salt Mine 4 qualifier this year, if you decide to sign.
Now, like seriously though, Joreous number 9 is not that crazy.
Standing in the face of danger, this time it does not pay off in the long run. Really, like
where do you think Joreous would rank in the world?
Positions. Nearly got away with it there.
Like I would rank him slightly below number 9, of course. But I don't think he's far off.
Yeah, the exclamation mark register
being like, I definitely think he could get past that. Like he could, like the way he's playing in these tourneys, like if he keeps performing, he could climb ahead of that.
Smiv, I should say, using Roman numerals.
Nice shot.
Just rolling with it.
Yeah, Jack in a bit of trouble now. Okay, let's see.
Those quals. You never know. I might even stream your match. I can't promise.
Rw9 winning.
But if you sign up, I might stream your match. And then I pick out whatever match looks the juiciest from the.
Like for instance, I think it's difficult to say who's better between Atau and Joreous, for instance, in ones. That's like a tough one.
Jack to
who's the better player?
The tides of a game that's kind of been going away from him a little bit.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I should have my own website. Maybe I should have my own website.
Oh, is that the new, like, is that the workshop map?
All the Salt Mine related things. So we've got that at least. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that map is giga hard though.
Like Jack, whether it's a reverse 45,
I haven't actually seen the map, but if it's the new one.
This is
but I heard it was insanely difficult.
Mawkzy still in front though. Mawkzy still has control. Not just of the game, not just of the series, but also of the ball. For once, he doesn't turn possession into a boomer flick, but Jack
trolled.
Just gets completely caught out of position. Mawkzy does not need a second invitation.
Feels like Mawkzy's really gotten into the series.
Jack just let go a boost there. Maybe expecting Mawkzy to jump over him. It's the only thing I could think Jack.
Yeah, Rw9 took that.
There is just parking his car still and hoping Mawkzy will jump over his head. But again, he's been caught out, underestimated.
Is Atau beating Nas right now? That's an upset if it happens. I mean, obviously can, but Atau is a lot more inconsistent, generally speaking.
Now Jack tried to fake him off the play. Mawkzy's not having it, but Jack manages to get through with a follow through.
In show matches, he has been.
He told us he's interested in playing. He just wasn't available this week or last week, but I think he'll probably play in the next one if he's available, which is really cool. If Daniel plays, then we pretty much have the strongest NA lineup possible. Yeah, the NA Arm the Rebels lineup's getting announced later tonight, most likely, and it is stacked.
I really hope Daniel plays.
Going live right after the EU matches are done.
Then it's gonna be way more fun to watch. If we have like Diaz, Daniel, Beast Mode, Wavy, Chronic first, if you had those players, then that series would immediately be super exciting.
Low in that one, low-ish. He didn't try to go super high. Even flipped down a little bit, but still.
But if you want to compete in the RLCS 1v1 thing, I think these tourneys, they're such good practice, right? Pressure situations at the highest level 1v1. Beast mode isn't that good at once. I agree, actually. I mean, he is very good at the mode, but he isn't top level. But he can really throw people off with his unusual playstyle. I think in the, you know, the Gamers 8 scenario where it was single games, it was like the perfect thing. Because he was very tricky to play against. Don't know his playstyle. And it's very unusual. And because he's like an incredible player, it's very, very difficult to deal with. But in a series, you have time to adapt to him. And that's the problem.
Spread the word. This is how we get these things to happen. Is
right. Big comeback by Jack. This would be a huge win. Kinda choked the last game, did Jack?
12-20, thanks to the brand new Prime, the large spoon. Thanks for the 15-month Prime.
Jack knew he could score there, but he hasn't put it on target.
As well for the brand new Prime.
He scored multiple of those shots today, but not that time.
Now with the boost disadvantage.
This is awkward for Jack.
Oh, Mawkzy's picked him out.
Barely. Huge for Jack.
All of his boost and fails to land.
The mind games there. Jack predicting Mawkzy wants the mid boost, but also making sure he isn't leaving the net open. Nice save. Wow. But I do think Beast Mode can get that good at once. I do think so.
100 boost versus Jack, who also has 100 in defense. Early flick, Jack managed.
You know, he got the full skill set for it. His kickoff is way behind the curve, I feel. And yeah, some 1v1 knowledge, specific stuff. But, you know, his sort of goal-scoring capabilities, like his offense, is good enough. You know? Nice play. Mawkzy left the lobby to change car, maybe? That is a tilter for Mawkzy, no doubt. That was super convincing, that fake.
And it paid off. Mawkzy got in his own head.
No, Nas actually took that. Okay, I thought that out did. Yeah, Nas probably has that then. Ooh, Jorius. Nice goal by Ruas, that's a huge one.
By the way, there is a setting in Rocketleague, in the audio settings, called streamer safe music.
But I still think it's very cool to see Beast Mode in the tourneys. Diary.
So thank you,
right? To me, it's a lot more exciting if he plays versus not.
Not just bait. Yeah, Jack is absolutely on fire. 2-1 out, double match point against Mawkzy. Will he need two of them?
Ruas coming back there.
Get the first one right here.
One quick look. Nas leading. Yeah, Nas probably closes that out, honestly.
With a kickoff win. And that same old formula, just a shot or a flick followed by a boost seal. Never a bad play to start a game, that sequence, when you can shoot far post when the enemy boost is up, when it's available to be taken away. Jack doing a very good job at the end of the last game, and now at the start of this one, staying alive against Mawkzy's back corner demo attempts. Now here comes Jack creeping forward, delays the flick this time.
He's gonna be back.
Might be trying to
Tries to get as much power as possible, but it's not quite enough. What a read. That's a goal.
Hard at the last second.
Ooh, he almost missed, but he gets it.
Who has taken too much time to make up his mind.
Yeah, I saw that, Diary. But Drali is completely different level, though.
By Mawkzy, just straight at, apparently, Jack, who is lunging forward.
Like, Alpha Cap's really good. Keep in mind.
That's much better by Mawkzy. Can Jack get back and save this? No, he can't. Too tricky.
I didn't expect Beast Mode to beat Alpha Cap in that format, to be honest. Yeah, exactly.
Shot and save.
And also,
Mawkzy with a shot.
I
Jack
watched the whole
saving it.
series, and I think... Which game was it? It was like game
Tripped up as well. Mawkzy
3 or something like that.
swerving across the box and
Like
taking
Beast
all the
Mode
boosts away.
choked game 2 or game 3. Beast Mode choked like a big lead somehow. That was such a bad
These
moment.
are some great last-ditch saves.
I think
by
if
Jack. Can he hold on as Mawkzy continues to pile on
If
the
Beast
pressure
Mode
off the wall. Late reset
took that
fake
game,
by
he
Mawkzy.
might have been able
Got
to win
him
the
alongside
series.
with the open net here.
But that was such a
That
bad
is enough
loss,
for him to score.
to be honest.
Beautiful fake by Mawkzy.
But yeah, I think
Jack
that
hits that.
game
Mawkzy
was,
solidly behind the
yeah,
ball.
very
Unlikely to be
decided the whole thing, pretty much.
At least too severely. Jack slams in a
Plus,
goal in response.
I also think Beast Mode was streaming it and talking. That was a bad idea. If his goal was to win. Now I think his goal was to actually create content. That's why he accepted it. But yeah, streaming and talking. I was listening to his stream and he was tilting himself, like clearly.
Mawkzy
Like,
doesn't need the back
I don't know how to
boost.
explain it, but it was just the way he was talking.
Double this one in. We
Like,
know Mawkzy.
yeah. He was like responding to viewers like who's asking him like, how are you losing to
Position that time.
Alpha Cap? And you can just tell like he was just like getting really tilted kind of
Mawkzy ahead by
off
1.
that. It's just annoying. And then it's just hard to beat Alpha Cap.
Oh,
when you're
look
3
at
goals down.
Mawkzy.
It's just, yeah.
Brilliant positioning. Completely outmaneuvering Jack. Jack trying to guide the ball into a scoreable position.
But let's be honest, if Beast Mode started with a 3-0 lead, he's never losing to Cap, right? So it's like...
Nothing. Mawkzy takes everything
It's one of those things.
and then scores into the open net. I feel like that challenge was more out of frustration.
Oh,
than
Rw9 came back
anything
big.
else. You can call it a surprise challenge, and it definitely was a surprising challenge, but Mawkzy is not falling for anything right now. Fake jump
It's
by
not
Jack
over
also
though.
getting
Over half the game to
completely
go.
red. Mawkzy actually mid-flip while
But
jumping
yeah.
to jump there, which is
I talked about this kickoff
slightly
earlier
unfortunate for Jack. If Mawkzy wasn't mid-flip, then
by
Jack's
Jack,
fake
the
jump
delay. Like
on the
Mawkzy's
board.
fully like
Mawkzy would have had
adapted
the
to that
option
now,
of a missed
right?
footing by
It's
trying to
not
corner.
doing as well for Jack anymore.
Now
I
Jack looking
think
to
that
respond.
Jack will still do the
Half the
kickoff.
game to go.
He's not gonna stop
Surprised he
doing
didn't
it
pull the trigger
fully.
on the shot at that moment, I'm not gonna lie.
He's gonna rip it. Nope,
Slightly trigger shy in these positions.
that's a goal.
Just every now and then, those positions are few and far between this game. Mawkzy punches another one through. It's very, very controlled. 15
Yeah, Nas beat that out. Oh, Jorius came back. We gotta watch the end of this.
Possession. No, he has not. He's looking for the recovery. Jory's popping it up. Look at the way he flipped as well. He might just want the ground here. Oh, he's going to keep it up.
Oh!
Hang on. Whoa!
That was a nice try. Rw9 can keep this up though.
Overcommitted. Rw9
What a crazy...
Joris is low boost. Not another zero.
What a save. See, Joris is such a good defensive player.
Oh, overtime.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
It looked great, and then it looked terrible, and then it looked okay. Joris again goes to the fake kickoff. This time it's not a squishy save, but it still isn't.
Oh,
really
that's a goal.
Is it? Rw9 gets the 100 boost.
I think Rw9 should have shot there.
With the pre-flip.
Not gone boost. I think he had a goal.
That was ridiculous touch from Rw9. He takes it up again off the ceiling. The big J with the touch. He's gonna grab 100 boost as well. Rw9
Oh.
has to get back. He just turns. He knows that he had no
Such nice movement by Jorius.
Joris turns. He'll get a free solo play. Catches low. Fakes the touch.
Just nice
takes the
pathing.
flip, into the flip, into the
Such a good shot.
into the bump, and the
Yeah, he
great
is so good.
victory.
Like, I think he is so underrated. Like, currently.
Catch him out. He stopped going for demos. and
So
just played the
underrated.
ball. There's plenty of time left for Jack, but that was still solid time wasting by Mawkzy.
For 1v1.
Jack play the ball here. Sticks around just long enough to fake Mawkzy out. Such a
I think
good
Jorius,
ball.
like, early on in his career was very overrated for 3v3. But he's always been, like, or, like, he's been underrated in ones for a long time, I feel like. Because of that.
With eyes in the back of his head.
Like, sort of because of
Flips
his...
away before getting
sort of
caught
poor
out. Now
results.
Here comes Jack down the middle. Irritable bump. and
Nice
it's
bump.
good.
Kind of similar to the
Save
Jorius
goals
bump
for this one.
with the dodge.
Saw where Mawkzy spawned and made a beeline for him.
Yeah, you can see how difficult that is to defend.
Very nearly stopped that one.
Wonder if that is what Jack tried to do.
Steers the ball to his
That was
own
very well
corner.
played. I think it was. On
Still no
purpose.
panic.
Played it back to the corner.
There he goes. This is pretty committed though.
It's not quite. Oh, he accidentally. He wanted to flip there.
It's going to be a slow recovery by Jack. Accidentally double jumping.
Yeah.
Cost
And
him
that
the
is
goal back to
something
net.
I think Jack does a lot more than other pro players.
Mentioned some pretty cool ideas, but Mawkzy
Stuff like that. He messes up flips a lot more than most pro
absolutely took
players.
over this game and
On kickoffs and elsewhere.
interested in letting Jack have a sniff of a comeback.
I don't know if you guys have noticed that. But I do think that is like a weakness from Jack. Is like he messes up flips quite a bit.
Vatira, thanks for the
That's game.
5-month prime.
Gonna go to game 5 there. Okay, Rw9's leading. And yeah, it's only those two. That was so sick by that whole sequence earlier. Between Jorius and Rw9.
To USA Smash fan. Wrong esport. Jorius trying to control. Rw9, that's a very close fake challenge from Rw9. Too close.
But it's probably more of like just him being him than his settings, right? Like people are just different, have different issues.
You know the Impractical Jokers? Yeah, I've seen them. I don't know them personally, no. Jorius wins kickoff, pops it up. Ceiling, basketball dribble. Oh, you've got to go the basketball dribble.
Yeah. The thing is, for us watching, it was kind of easy to tell Rw9 was fake challenging, but if you're really focused on the shot there, like Jorius was, it didn't quite register that he backed off. Not what a shot.
Don't know what's happening in the game though. And it's
So this one is semi-final, right? But these ones aren't,
really nice direction
Aryan.
change, top in.
And they're going at the same time. So Nas has moved on here now, and we're watching this, which will be a semi-final.
Loses kickoff.
And then I think all the final games will happen on Johnny Boy's stream.
On ball now. Nice first
But they're all getting casted at the same time though, Aryan. And then at the end, it's all on Johnny Boy's stream.
this one.
Like the last couple of games. I believe the last 3 after this will all be casted on Johnny.
And
But
still
it's
another
pretty
quick
quick
start.
tourney overall.
Rw9's in trouble.
It's all best of 5s,
Rw9
and
is in big trouble. The
a
reset
lot of them are
from
being
Rw9's
casted at the same
shot from
time.
Rw9's too good.
By the way, one thing I've been like noticing ever since Rw9 sort of became a 3s player,
Just so much
a skill he is very good
through
at,
the air.
compared, like he's very, very good at. One of the things he's like the best
Myself in ballet
in the
class.
world at, in my opinion.
If I ever took ballet classes,
Like he just does it so much if you watch RLCS when he plays. Is the reset into like instant pop. He is so consistent with that move. I see him like when Falcons play, he just does that so consistent. Which he never really did back at, like before he became a 3s player.
Oh, he nearly faked him out. It was still nearly in.
Like when he was like only known for his 1v1.
Be patient. Fake flip from Rw9. Pop off the crossbar. Oh, it wasn't the best touch, but it was quick enough that Joris is in trouble. He's got to grab a couple of pads. Get back!
Nice shot.
Shot perfect.
It's a good spot to improve though, Oisin, right? If it's difficult, it means you're getting better by doing it, right?
That was an absolute
I'm sure it's frustrating, but
that I didn't watch the replay of again. I'm
like that's what's gonna make you better, is doing something that is hard,
Watch the next one. Joris on.
right?
Save this time.
So, I mean, good place to improve. No doubt about that. I'm sure you'll get better by doing it
Close, but
at your movement and stuff like that.
still comfortably back in time. Nice cut there. We'll be able to grab the 100 boost off Joris. Oh, he's going to have to change direction. He's going to have to get it going the right way at some point. There's the flip. It's completely still done. Oh, dear.
Jory is getting a little desperate for this comeback.
Scrambling.
But the thing is, Oisin, right? Just because you can't do it today. Look here. That reset is what I'm talking about. I saw him going for it there. This is the reset. He's actually one of the best players in the world at this particular type of reset, in my opinion.
Can do this.
Like just the instant use of the reset. And he does it in different ways too, but he's just so good at it.
Of one of the previous week's videos.
And the reason why it's sort of I've been noticing that is because he used to never do that. So it's like something he really started practicing.
Well, this is getting ugly.
Yeah.
Well, isn't this looking like
More
the
recent.
Game 5 series here on the A stream?
Kind of thing. It's only this one now, right? Oh, wait. I forgot about the app check. I'm trolling.
How to make your
Why am I not watching that?
convincingly and then back down
Nice
still.
conversion by Jack.
Oh, let's go
The
to
upward
Johnny.
listening, yeah.
Okay, basic close to tie game. Mawkzy in the lead. I forgot to change to this. I was trolling. The other game is over, so why am I watching that?
It is. If he can force this way into the play here, Mawkzy attempting to stick in on it.
Oh, that's a huge boost grab though. This should be a goal now.
Mawkzy is so sneaky with these back corner demos. Jack's gonna score off this, but that was a super surprising demo.
I don't think that was surprising. I'll say, like, I think Jack was 100% certain he was Mawkzy was trying to demo him there. I think he was completely aware of it, and he actually thought about it like 2 seconds before. Because I thought Mawkzy was doing it, and if I thought it, then I've no doubt Jack was thinking it. That's the whole reason why Jack played it like that. He waited, and he knew Mawkzy was getting close to demo him, and then he jumped late and flipped late to sort of get that boost secure. But he was, yeah, at risk of getting demoed, but he definitely knew, 100%.
Both players up in the ante, playing aggressively in the midfield. It's a constant fight for every possession here. This time Jack needed to respect that rebound. Mawkzy got early on. Mawkzy pulls away from the demo.
Yeah, Mawkzy knew he was about to get demoed there.
This one though. Well, yes, he will.
Ooh, I think that was probably scoreable for Mawkzy.
Barely avoids getting pit maneuvered out of the play. Here comes Jack.
Mawkzy's giving up a lot of space here. Oh, Mawkzy messed up. Avoids getting demoed. Mawkzy knew here.
Mawkzy just will not leave the ball alone. Absolutely all over Jack everywhere he goes.
Oh.
The delayed flick is good.
Yeah, it's a mind game, because I actually thought Jack was about to fake that, and Mawkzy did as well.
Mawkzy waiting patiently, jumped expecting top corner, tried to backflip to time it. Once he realized what was really coming at him.
I think Mawkzy was really thinking about the fake there too.
Save to make. Mawkzy down by 1.
But yeah, he just can't cover everything, right?
Though, and he gets
Tough to save.
probably the best air dribble bump for a such you're gonna see. This is exactly
Oh,
what you
whoops.
want. Nice
Yeah.
and heavy on target.
Game 5.
And I don't
Tied
think
here,
he
game
could
5
have
at the
gone
other
there.
one.
If he jumped, if he saw that earlier, maybe he could have
That's a
jumped
fake
earlier
or something. No.
and, had a chance
It's a
to fly
weird
over, but it would've been
initial
so
flip.
hard to fly over Mawkzy. He's coming in that aggressively.
What will Mawkzy do? Oh.
Wow.
Jack wanted the demo there, but he
Jack
ends up
got demoed.
timing it wrong. No, Jack just... No! Fuck off. Yeah, Jack timed it wrong. He's getting scored on there. There's no doubt he just got scored on.
Both
Yeah.
players playing such greedy 50-50s there. One of them was going to win pretty hard. How's that
Wait.
demo for Mawkzy? The game must have calculated that he was the player facing Jack, and it wasn't in fact Jack that was facing him. He probably like hit.
I've been switching between a lot of different browsers when I stream, but currently I'm using Brave. Because it tends to block out most of the ads built in. But Twitch has gotten better at getting ads through.
Not enough power on the shot. Lunges in. Mawkzy's past him. Mawkzy's up.
Yeah,
by
Jack
3.
probably lost now.
Is Jack
It's not over, but
starting to crumble here in the final game? He's had plenty of chances. The difference in this game compared to the last few.
I mean, clearly I'm getting ads, right, Toisin?
Mawkzy not having a hard time.
Mawkzy's gonna touch that ball.
Past Jack in this
Jack
match.
knew.
That's a great touch by Mawkzy.
Mawkzy's just played that perfect,
Once
like...
again, gonna control the game in the back corner.
Yeah, that's GG.
An early challenge from Jack.
It's literally
And then
GG.
outplay it.
We'll still watch a bit more, but that is over. And Ruas is winning there.
There's a long time left in the game.
I'd say it's far from over if you played someone older than Mawkzy. But against Mawkzy, this is over.
I don't think anybody would call 2v2.
This is over.
Gap completely unwinnable either.
It's just so impossible against Mawkzy. I don't know how to explain it. I said it earlier, but I think he's like the hardest player to play when you don't have the lead. It's just so difficult. It's just his understanding of every single little situation. He makes it so impossible. See, like even there, Jack trying to outsmart him, predicting the touch, but Mawkzy just plays it correctly every time. The least amount of risk. See, like he wasted the 40 seconds there. Jack will get a goal, but it's like too late, right? And now you go to the kickoff.
Nice little bit of spice to add to an already good shot.
I think Jack will delay, but it's not gonna work. Called it. It's just Jack knows he has to, but it's not gonna work because yeah, it's too obvious. And if Jack does a normal kickoff, that's not gonna work either. Yeah, Jack played really good, but and he honestly should have won that series. I felt like he just trolled the one game. Definitely trolled the one game. And yeah, Ruas looking like he's hitting his form. And that's the reset I'm talking about. He's just so good at this. I'm telling you. I don't know when he got so good at it, but he just is. This is the only one, Diary. This is the only one.
Still time. Oh, it's so smart from Roas. He was
should be at least.
watching the touch. He's still going to get conceded on.
Okay, gets one.
That's the advantage for Jory. Still plenty of time. Neither of the NA players are going to win. Joris with possession. Quick pop. Roas scoops up boost. Jory's got to stay in. Oh, he's found a fantastic 50 with the little boost that he had.
Jory is fighting back. It's not over.
And then just 50'd it straight into Roas's dead. It's back to 3. Okay. Looks like Roas.
I think Joris wins this kickoff.
Joris has won another kickoff.
Oh, he read him perfect. Ah, that's a mistake. That was a mistake. Should not have shot. It wasn't possible.
It's not into the net. Still keeps possession though.
Ooh.
Sees the instant challenge from Roas. Just tries to throw himself at the ball. Roas up. Just puts it in an awkward spot for Joris. He's going to be able to beat him to this corner boost. Doesn't get the demo either.
Yep. That's a free demo.
Does he go the shot now?
See, this time he won't. That's what he should have done last time.
Into the pop, but it's a poor one.
Oh, couldn't quite demo. That's a bad touch. Gonna be a goal for once. This should be a goal for once. I mean, Jory is really hard to score on, but he missed the boost. Ruas trolls though.
Still not in. Joris this time finds the corner. Takes it up. Roas not going to pre-jump. This time he's up.
Nice save. He's so good
I've accidentally tabbed out again.
at defending.
Roas on the ball. He takes it up.
He's gonna go for it. Called it. I'm telling you, this like instant reset is like that's his bread and butter.
And the coffin. I was not aware. Well, I'd say the lid's been put on. I wouldn't say it's been nailed shut. But we've definitely put the lid on this one. 4 goals.
You know, I started practicing those instant resets a little bit, and the reason I did that is because I was inspired by Ruas. That's why I did started practicing it. Because when I watched him in RLCS, I've seen him going for that a lot, with a lot of success. And it's never a skill I practiced before. And I've been learning how to do it much better. I understand it much better now. than I used to.
We'd love to see him again next week.
Like how to do it.
Could this be Roas's day to take out his first the Rebels Cup?
Okay, what are the matches now? Mawkzy in the final, and then we have Nas versus Ross. That's gonna be a banger. How do you do it? So it's actually all about the angle diary. Like the way to do it is you wanna have the exact same speed as the ball. Like this is how, that's the key. You wanna, like if you have more speed than the ball when you go for hit the ball, you're not gonna get the pop. You actually have to like keep the exact same momentum as the ball and like get the reset when you're like going the exact same speed. If that makes sense. Because if you have like the same speed like that, then it just pops off your car. That is the key. And then you gotta flip basically at the opposite angle as well. As you're getting the reset. So if you're getting the reset slightly on the left side, then you flip to the right. You know what I mean? It's that kind of thing. Or, yeah. Or, however. Yeah. I don't know if I explained that correctly, but yeah. I think the main thing is the speed of the ball has to be the same as your car. If you go back and look at all of those shots Ruas just did, that's how he does it. Yeah. You can tell all of those setups, his car is like moving exact same momentum as the ball.
900 servers. Hey, CJ, thanks for the raid.
He raided, so okay, let me close the other ones.
Yeah, the Jack Drally, absolutely hilarious. So that series was chaos. Yeah, we're about to get started with Nas versus Roas. An EU900 server is, it's a, well, we can look together. Let's see if we can find one. Hold on. You guys can help me. So this is how you do it. You need to go EU900 and then
who was it that casted the NAS match or the Ruas like match? So. Actually.
And then check if it says EU900. Do you guys see that?
It was it Rizzo? No, it was. It was.
How they found out that those are the good ones?
It wasn't Fear. Who was it? Was it CJ?
Let's see if we can get one.
I think it was CJ.
Behind the scenes of a tournament, guys. EU707.
Because while we're waiting for that, I could try to find
Quick reset. How we
find an example of how he does it. Oh yeah, I was on it. Yeah, you can see. Let's see if you see that. Like his basically is the car and the ball is moving at the same speed, and then you also got to be very flat, like very flat, like straight under the ball, like not. Yeah. He scored more. Was it earlier? I think it was earlier. Was that the one we just watched? That was the one we just watched, wasn't it? Yeah, it is. We'll watch it one more time, but he had like 4 of these in this game, I think. He had a lot of them. It might have started but already, the next game. I know he scored several. Is this one? I think he scores one here, right? As well. No. That's not one. What about the next goal? I know he did it multiple times in this game, but... Yeah, that's also not one. Yeah, whatever. You can go yourself though and look for them, but yeah.
Nice.
Just started.
Thank you, Terrence. Everybody say thank you.
No, it hasn't started yet.
For the EU901 Neuron 3
Testing the lobby.
which will be coming to you guys in a couple of minutes. I'm just gonna be right back. When I'm back, we're gonna start casting this one. So, thank you, Terrence. And ads will be done in 2 minutes. We're gonna kick off.
But yeah, we're probably gonna get to see more of them because I'm telling you, he loves going for them.
Kick off
He
NAS versus
loves
NAS
going for them.
semi-final in a couple of minutes. Be right back.
So are they gonna wait until it's the time that it says here? Is that what's going on? No, that's not it. Maybe it just needs to go to the toilet. Maybe we can see Rw9 actually doing it in the warm-up. Because the thing is, he is like very, like aware. See there, do you see Diary? He did it right there. You can see his car and the ball is like moving at the same speed. And like, I was not lying when I said he just loves that move. And it's something he's like, yeah, worked on since he became like a threes player, basically. But he's in love with that move. He goes for it all the time. And even if you watch Falcons like this whole year, there are so many goals that get scored where Rw9 actually passes with that move. Like in the midfield, he'll go for like a reset and he'll pass with that reset. And maybe even bump, right? But it pops really heavy off his car. And yeah, it's good not just for scoring. And yeah, I think he's, yeah, maybe the best player at doing it. Just the pop. And using it like in a super consistent way, basically. And I think it's very difficult to save because oftentimes when you see someone going for a reset, you're not typically gonna expect, like oftentimes you're not gonna expect it to be used instantly. Because so many players go for reset and then get off the ball and then use it later, right? If you get real close to their net, get the reset like that, and it pops, there's not really much they can do to save it. If you change the angle. It's kind of like flicking, you know, from the ground. Just that it's from the air. Okay, let me grab some water real quick. Should start in like 30 seconds if what he said is correct. Be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Let's get this thing started, shall we? I think the players look about ready, if you ask me. They look like they're moving about with some urgency here. Alright. Semi-final number 2, ATR Cup EU number 2. Why is my hair doing that? Look at this thing. You see this? Just looking like a parrot over here, right? Ignore me, let's just ready up and get this thing started. I'm gonna turn
Does Johnny keep his camera on when he's casting? I don't think he does, right? I'll move my camera if he does. I don't think he does, though.
Getting serious.
Now that we're only watching one POV, we should think about it.
Rw9, thanks for the Prime. And Alex Winters, thanks for the Tier 1. Appreciate you guys. 4 months. 4 minutes ago, sorry. Sorry for taking so long.
This should be a good game. I think I'm picking NAS to win. But it's a tough one. If NAS wins here, then we essentially have who I... Yeah, basically, the two people I think are... Yeah, the best ones players
Sorry,
currently.
bit of a trough there after the high
They've just
been
been, yeah, consistently playing so much
We're back.
at this level, insanely consistently.
And started with game 1 Rw9 versus Nas. Rw9 didn't have a lot of success against Nas's countryman Drally in the ATR Cup EU #1. Not really sure what order to say all of those words in the ATR Cup EU #1. I've got the player anthems on, of course. Hold on, I've got to check really quickly. Do I have the... Yep, streamer safe music is on. Let's go. A nice save by Rw9. Nothing's new there.
Great touch from Nas, gets the
Yeah,
mid
we're,
boost.
We're still doing more and more ATR Cups. If you're enjoying the ATR Cups, then I've got good news. We're just going to keep doing them.
That is such a good read.
We're doing stacks of them. We're on the 3rd ATR Cup out of 20
Knew the whole way.
we've got planned for the rest of the year. That's right, the 3rd one out of 20. North America is coming up tomorrow. And remember to sign up, if you haven't already, for next week's EU ATR Cup. And then tomorrow you can sign up for NA's ATR Cup as well. Actually, you can only sign up for one or the other every week. You can sign up for NA one week, EU the next week, but you can't sign up for both in the same week. That's the only stipulation we've made. And yet, we've got 20 of them planned. And then hopefully more. That's the cool part, is if you guys...
Is he doing it here? No.
high level ones.
It didn't make sense.
Every single
Because
week,
Nas
if
was
enough of
waiting.
you sign up, if enough of you watch, if enough of you tell all your mates, hey, the ATR Cup's really cool, you should tune in, then maybe we can get another round of another 20. And who knows, maybe we can even cap it off with a finals or with a LAN, or, you know, the possibilities are endless. We're still, you know, trying to figure out with Shopify what the best...
I don't know
direction
how
is to
much
take
these
the
guys have
ATR
played
Cup,
each other
so
before.
We're open to your feedback as well. If you leave it in comment sections, we'll be sure to give it a read. Yeah, sign up. That's the best free way to support the tournament.
I think
is to
Rw9
sign
has
up
been
at,
playing
as a
some
watch.
ones
And then
this season. Let me look at
also check out
the leaderboard.
brilliant production partner Chalkcast. I hear those guys are really cool. Oh, no way. Oh, what a recovery by Rw9. Mid-air here to get a second goal. Well, Nas cannot have seen this one coming.
37 games.
How's Rw9 just continued
So they
playing
probably
it?
have played
Yeah,
each
yeah.
other a little bit. Most
Is
likely.
donate the best way to support? Well, see,
Not
if you
guaranteed,
subscribe,
but-
then that supports me as an individual.
I'd say
which is awesome.
likely
I
they've been
appreciate
playing each
anybody
other.
does that. But if you want to support the tournament, then you want to watch it, you want to sign up to it, you want to, you know, watch Chalkcast, sub to us on YouTube.
Oh, what a
There's
shot.
a bunch of free ways to support it. before
Rw9
you
playing really good
subscribe.
at the start of this game. Clinical.
Aye, who's talking bad about our performance against First Touch? Actually, you're right, it was terrible. It was shocking. We apologize. It'll never happen again. As in, we'll never lose
Oh my
again.
god.
Oh! Oh! Okay, that's a decent double. Okay, Rw9 is awake this week. He is really on fire. That is a great shot.
Damn.
Oh my word. That's disgusting. Yeah, Rw9 last time got knocked out at this stage in the semi-final by Drally 3-0. Doesn't want to suffer the same...
There it is. Got
same
such a
fate
big
at the
pop
hands
too.
Of Nas today.
He's
They're
so
just
consistent at
technically
it.
off the net, albeit it's a difficult one. Your immersion's ruined. You find out Jesse's name is actually Connor and not Jesse. Oh
Wow.
my word! What is it with these the placement of these shots?
With the flips, yeah.
I mean, come on. Oh my goodness! It doesn't.
Oh, it
get
wasn't
better
actually
than that.
in. It wasn't
That's
actually
like an
in. He on
old-fashioned
goal.
shot as well. You know, if you ever played or watched 1v1 or just Rocket League in general.
I thought it
way
was
back in
straight
2016,
on.
A lot of people used to do that move.
Big
where you
kickoff
jump
win.
up with the ball on the first jump, and then you flip into it when it's like a meter off the ground, and people would be like, "Whoa, I didn't see that coming," because we were all brand new to the game. But it still sees use at the highest level of pro play today. It's really cool to see that shot make a comeback with the best mechanics in the world. Something you guys can try at home as well, without suffering too much risk. Oh, what a save by Rw9. Too much risk of...
That
you know,
was shocking. I can't believe he didn't get demoed there, Rw9.
old age, pain from lack of mechanics, just hurting your fingers when you try and do something cool. Try and flip reset, and you just sprain your fingers. I know it's
Bang.
you guys listening. I know that's you.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's
that's
really no
not
saving
like as
that.
well. This series has been all about placement.
It's the good old
It really
bounce
has.
dribble.
This game's been all about placement. That's so difficult to save.
Yeah.
Rw9 thinking about advancing in the net to cover the near post, and it's just right over his head behind him.
Yeah, it's just that he could shoot anywhere.
Norwegian Rocketleague is, you know, can you legally drive? All right, you're old in Rocketleague then.
Oh, what a play. Did he score? No.
Pretty much.
Oh, what a bad
I heard them
touch.
talking about, I was watching some League Legends
I guess
the
he
other day, heard them
didn't want
talking
the
about
corner
rookie,
boost.
Heard them talking about this
Maybe.
new player who's doing really well. They said he's 19. I'm like, where did they get him? The retirement home. What's going on in that game? 19-year-old rookie. Excuse me? Absolute relics playing League Legends these days.
I think we'll see that in the future of Rocket League. Like, we'll see, like, yeah, 19-year-old rookies and stuff like that. It'll happen.
You know what happens with the ball.
It'll happen, it'll happen.
Right.
As long as the game continues evolving, that'll happen.
Rw9 seeing his lead evaporate with a lot of time left in the clock against a player who's extremely good at creating efficient chances to not just score, but keep your opponent in defense. This is the Nas show now. He puts a shot on your net, and then another
When will
one,
it
and
happen?
another one,
Just in the future.
and then eventually a goal. Thank you, Nas.
I think it'll definitely happen.
What he does. What a save says Rw9. Yeah, he's probably not too happy about that. He definitely been that again. Rw9's defense starting to fall apart a little bit here.
Like, I doubt whoever he just talked about in League, the 19-year-old, I doubt that player recently started playing. You know what I mean? So they essentially started practicing when they were super young at the end of the day. And it took them a while to get up to the same skill and knowledge as the rest. Yeah, I don't know, but I'd say in like... Probably in like 3 to 5 years.
It did look like he was angling to use it. Heavy hits by Rw9.
Like someone who's like, let's say, 15 right now or whatever, who aren't quite good enough.
Wants to double tap off the backboard. It's Nas with the save.
Like, yeah, I could see that.
Nas collects it well and Rw9 misses the boost. That's going to be an open net. Rw9 is miles away.
And it might not be someone who we're not familiar with, because we follow the scenes super closely. So we're gonna be familiar with them, but I'm just saying they're gonna break into the pro, like the top pro level at a later stage than we have come to expect. They'll be like bubble range, and then they'll break into the top level later.
Oh, Rw9. So composed, so patient.
To be fair, this has sort of already happened with like Exotic. Exotic is kind of an example of that. He was around for a super long time in ones, and it was only at an older age, quote unquote, he became a top 3s player. I can't believe Nas has stolen this. Rw9 had such a like, yeah. Rw9 had this game. Yeah, when did the Exotic join? How old was Exotic when he joined Carmine first? Question mark. I'm not sure how old he was, but it was older. 19, see? It's already kind of happened. But keep in mind, he was already very good. I seen him play tons of show matches, 1v1 before. He was really only known for his 1v1 back then.
Well, let's get into game 2. Let's see what happens.
But yeah. But no one considered Exotic one of the best ones players, you know? He was just almost one of the best all the time, right?
We are still in EU 900 servers, which is what Rw9 wants. Pretty messy wave dash onto the wall there from Rw9, but nothing too bad going to come of it.
Yeah, I remember he played for a different team, yeah.
Nas gets Rw9 into these positions. He can make.
I remember when he joined, like, sort of.
He's just got some unbelievable timing. Look at this.
But I don't think people paid too much attention. I mean, he was probably the best player on his team then, but I don't think people paid much attention to it. People just weren't aware of the level he was at, I think.
Machine 2800
Pretty much.
to the 5-month prime. Welcome back to the channel. Can you show the ping again? There you go. Nas 24, Roas 80. Nas tripping in the post. He really do be like us for real. Alright, he's just bullying Roas now. That's cool.
Did he play with like K-Dop and stuff like that for a bit? Who did he play with Solar on Solary? I don't remember what it was. There's so many Solary rosters for a while there, I feel.
Yeah, Appjack did play in this tournament. He played really well. But he's out. I'm sorry to say, he is eliminated. It was a great try, though. Really great try, actually. Looking forward to seeing him
right.
in his current form. Oh, what a touch by Roas.
See, here he comes. There it is.
Saved by Nas.
See, it's like every time. I almost feel if the... You know, if his opponents start realizing it, that he's doing... Because he's kind of doing it every time he has the setup. You can predict it. You can predict it.
My own vote of Drally versus Appjack will probably go up tomorrow.
Because he does it every time.
We're trying to get
He might even do it here.
videos out pretty quickly.
No, he can't. He doesn't think he can get back to that ball. Too heavy of a first touch.
So if you do miss VODs, then they'll
But I think he would have gone for it there.
pretty soon. Roas defending his back corner boost pretty well
With a
there.
better touch.
Oh, the water pre-jump by Nas.
That is a crazy read.
Bounce
Roas is back though.
was, but Roas managed to get back onto. Perfect
Cool.
boost spawn for Roas there. He knew it was coming. He's been very boost hungry recently, Roas. Very, very boost hungry. And you know, this is a guy who's very comfortable in low boosts historically.
Yeah, Roas has totally changed his whole
But
game,
not just
like
this series,
playstyle.
but in the last tournament as well, Roas was definitely getting caught out of position, going for boosts on occasion.
Roas has just changed his
and it's
playstyle.
rare to see that. So I'm
Like, the way
surprised
Falcons play, keep in mind, is full
right now
chase.
in his 1v1 game.
It's just full chase and pressure.
That's a good turn and
And yeah, it's definitely bleeding into his one game as well. It's a good thing, but I do think that is like the one flaw of Falcons, is that they actually are a bit one-dimensional.
If there's an update, we'll
And they actually rely only on that.
Wednesday. Not sure if CJ's still in the chat. We're doing
If that makes sense, like it's just like full output, like outforce the opponents and basically saying that we're better, so we're gonna win with this style kind of thing.
Tomorrow you'll be able to track your progress.
But I think smart teams like, let's say, BDS last year, and probably teams like Vitality this upcoming year will
Rocket League website.
be able to deal with that actually.
They have RL tracker, but
That playstyle.
oh really?
From what we've seen, that's kind of the trend.
Sorry, I'm just getting really distracted from a good goal. It's I'm thinking about that. Is that actually announced? It's the first I've heard of it, but that sounds really cool. If that's fake news, then that's really sad.
They told him about the
It sounds really
update,
cool. Why don't
right?
you check if that's real. Kind of curious.
I didn't pay attention. I think they must have told him about the update.
Rocketleague.com/news. Hold on, this link looks safe. Yeah, let's just continue to enjoy Nas versus Roas in the background just for a moment.
Yeah,
So I can see if what I've just read
that's
out
just the
is
thing.
real, 'cause I know
Not many
say
people play
Rocket League
once.
is-
It's just one of those
Okay,
things.
this is a Rocketleague.com
Yeah.
article introducing Rocket League. As Nash just gets another.
That's
goal
nice.
for
That's
Denmark.
nice. But yeah, that can happen a lot in once, because there are so many players who rarely play once, and then they'll hop into the mode, and you will run into them,
Replays of
right?
recent Rocket League matches with in-game match history. Also, check out your
Generally, you will get a lot more consistent opponents
match history
if you
shows
play
a summary
2v2
of your 20 most recent games from the past 30
in terms of
days,
skills.
accessible from the profile page in game. Match history captures your last 20 matches in the past 30 days. You can save your name. save the
Oh,
name,
nice
place
try
your
from
name,
Nas.
and see the following at a glance from each match. So every
Ah,
day you
I
forgot
just
to
can't see
play.
Nas like not being a good
Not gonna
threes
be an issue
player.
anymore, apparently, 'cause
He's
it's
like got
bad.
everything it takes. I feel like... we'll see. I hope Nas ends up on a really good team this year.
Roas has got to pull himself together. He's started off brilliantly today, then he's completely lost control of the series. Nas.
Yeah, I mean, what it is, all you've seen is it's repetition. That's what it is. You just gotta figure out what mechs you want to practice, and you gotta repeat.
Abandoned. That's probably my favorite thing I've read so far.
Repeat it, repeat it, repeat it, in free play, or whatever you can.
In your matches.
Well, it's up to you. What do you want to practice? All you've seen.
Nas thinks he could have
Right.
saved it. Let's take a look and see. Yeah, double jump would have saved this, surely.
Well, that's the first step, right? Figure out
Yeah, just the-
one or two things you want to practice, and then focus on that for a while. And then you can change what you practice later. But try to get consistent at something.
That's interesting. So
Nice shot.
you're just gonna have a profile.
See, you won the marbles.
Everybody's gonna have a profile on there. The one thing I'm interested in, and trying to scroll through this to find out information on,
Nice.
will you be able to read, or will you be able to see other people's replays? Like, you know, ballchasing.com, how you can search other people's replays. Will people just be able to search for replays now?
I like doing marbles, by the way, but the thing with marbles is it's a lot more fun if you have many viewers.
Waiting in the final for the winner.
That's the thing. It's a pretty fun thing to like do every now and then, but
From behind in the final
it is a
for the
lot more fun if you have a ton of viewers, like 100 plus kind of thing. Like even 50 is really good, but you know what I'm saying. It's way more fun.
What's the situation about other people's replays? Like, can people go and search Zen replay and just like stream Zen games, or are they only for you? Is it for private eyes only?
It's definitely for you.
It would be pretty cool if every game was just public, because then nobody would be trolling as much. Because you'd be worried that your games are...
I think it's for you only. I mean, I didn't even read any of it, but that's my assumption, is that it's for you only, and it's not all the replays, it's just the most recent ones.
Hope your profile's private so you're not getting flamed for your hours.
What's the first thing you should get good at for ones and twos mostly? I mean, it's different for ones and twos, but...
Great 50-50 by Nas as well. He had no boost there. Still. Oh, what a play by Nas. Oh, that's unbelievable.
I mean, I'd say... I don't know, what's your level again, Oisin? Are you like champ? That was your rank, right? Or no, in twos?
That's disgusting by Nas.
Yeah, champ. Champ 2.
2 goals up. Rw9 needs a kickoff goal. Will it be a delay? Will it be a big kickoff off the right wall?
External, gotcha.
But Nas blocks it.
Yeah, these series have been so good.
It's going to be game 2 to Nas. Well, 2 games of different stories.
Yeah.
The first one.
Nas is just a beast, right?
Came out.
Rwas should have probably taken game 1 here, but...
Stabilized and won it. And this
Yeah,
next one,
I think dropping that game 1 to Nas is... that's trouble.
in the background.
Triple resets. It's hard to say what's the best thing to practice, Oisin, but...
What's going on with that one? Is it not out yet?
Like, for instance, something you could practice is...
Okay, tomorrow, that's pretty
Like, I don't know how much you practice this, but like, ground dribbles. Like, ball control on the ground. I know it's boring as hell,
Final gear grand finals coming up.
but that is something you could like force yourself to get really good at and improve your game. And you could also just focus on air dribbling.
Another reminder as well, you can sign up to next week's
Just get better at air dribbling.
using the link in the description, or you can use
Like,
the exclamation mark.
these are some of the more basic things of the game.
It's a totally free
One of them applies to ground, one of them applies to air.
stuff with Shopify in the future.
Like, get good at pushing the ball forward
Doing a lot of stuff
in the
with
air,
Mawkzy. Very
and get good at controlling the ball on the ground. And
you can
yeah.
help them,
And then once you get good at those two things, then you can start getting really good at,
helping them, you help us. It's just
you know,
really helpful.
things you can do with that. So like flicks,
You sign up.
and like flicks on the ground, for instance,
For your turf.
and in the air it could be like resets.
Be sure to grind ranked, get your
If you get really good at like just normal air dribbling,
shooting is done by
then it's like, if you get good at the resets after that, then it's gonna be easier. Right? In theory.
let me help
But I don't know what you're good at either, Oisin. Like, I don't know what your strengths are.
sit in.
But I'm assuming since you say you wish you could do more mechie things,
Of course, you're trying to snipe the
you're more of a grounded player?
then you want to be the lowest MMR player, and you can get
At
it by
heart?
1. Actually, do you guys want to know something ridiculous? Somebody tried to cheat.
Mostly grounded, yeah.
Somebody tried to cheat in the ATR Cup qualifiers. I'm not going to say who, because if I did, you would all reply, who? Because you don't know who they are. They're just some randoms.
Someone tried to cheat.
Somebody tried to cheat in the ATR Cup quals. They invited their teammate to 2v1 someone. They were like, you know what? Really
That's
win
funny as hell.
1v1 tournament. Goals like that one. Very nice goal by Rw9. Those do in fact help you win 1v1 tournament. But this genius of a pairing thought, you know
Johnny
what?
is talking about it.
If I invite my
He just
teammates
said
to
someone
1v1
tried to play a
tournament,
2v1 in the
chances
qualifiers.
to win, 'cause there's 2 of us. So they tried to 2v1. Do you guys remember Matt, M-A-T, the French player who lost to Rw9 last week?
He basically said some random person tried to invite his friend
some randos
to 2v1.
tried to
They probably
2v1
lost.
13-1. So yeah, that didn't work.
Yeah, they lost 13-1.
What goal by Rw9?
They tried to 2v1, but they lost
This off
13-1.
the back corner wall.
That's what Johnny just said, right?
Oh my goodness, that is just it. Fair play.
I was talking a bit too much, but yeah, it was probably some really bad players. Yeah.
So guys, I actually do have the replay of that. I've not watched it, but if you guys want to see me make a video about that, type one in chat right now. Maybe I'll make a video about
Sen
3v1.
definitely got an invite, external.
It's
Like,
so funny.
actually, it's not guaranteed
That one out.
because the invites are actually based off of
How on earth they managed to
1v1 rank.
in a 1v2.
They invite it based on 1v1 MMR.
I've still got it. I know Terrence sent it.
But
Thank you, Terrence.
basically, Sen
Shout out to Terrence
didn't want to play.
for,
Like, let's just be honest, this is what it is.
support.
Oh my god.
The ATR Cup.
Sen would have played if he wanted to.
Also
That's the truth.
aiming on bronzes.
If Sen wanted to get high enough MMR to qual for this, he would easily do it.
Alright, I've downloaded
So
it.
that's not the
Got it.
problem. It's just that he doesn't
Yeah,
care
stop
enough.
cheating in our qualifiers, or we will expose you when you lose.
Yeah, but I don't... It's true it's not enough money, but I also just think that's... None of these players are really playing for the money, in my opinion. Like, now the prize pool is a nice little bonus if you win, but I think actually most of these players look at this as really good practice. This is such good practice. This is way better than queuing ranked if you're trying to prepare yourself for, like, RLCS 1v1. And that's what I think most of these players look at it as.
Sounds pretty funny. I've not seen it yet, but it sounds hilarious.
Not based on rank. I've heard people, like, I literally heard Johnny say it earlier, Diary. And I've heard that said multiple times in these streams. I literally heard him say it earlier.
Antics.
How is it not based on rank?
Get free promo for my cheating habits in tournaments.
He literally said it was. The invites.
Are you the Young Money Clan, like, PR advisor? That's some
I mean,
terrible
I could be wrong, but he said, like, I've heard him say it multiple times.
That's nasty. Yeah, nasty.
So I'm not sure how it can be 100% not based on rank.
Starts off with a good, like, a good lead here. 4-1, 5-2. You know Nas is coming back. He just keeps on doing this.
I'd say, with air dribbles, Oisin,
Right, Nas looking at
first of all, like, what's the most functional air dribble? That is to take the ball off the ground or the air.
Well, not going for the big boost in the back corner at least. Conceded possession.
I mean, maybe it's not Diary. I don't know. I'm just saying they said that. That's all I'm saying.
And then half flips to score. Well, Nas actually recovered really slowly here. I thought he would have a double save.
Well, I lost my train of thought.
Let's see what will happen because it looked like he would probably be able to save this. Oh,
Yeah, basically think about placement, Oisin. Think about placement. You can do both of those things you just talked about. Like multiple touches or glued to your car, whatever you want to practice, you can do both, right? But think about placement. Like, if you're going off the wall and you want to place it top left, go for that. If you want to place it top right, go for that. That's going to improve your consistency because... And that's functional. Like, that's what you want to do in a real game. Is you want to air dribble the ball into a location you want to do.
Forget high shots. Let's go for the lowest shot possible.
In different ways, right?
Maybe that'll keep working. Rw9 is back in control.
But then at the same time though, Diary, why didn't Hyder get invited this time?
Maybe we'll, but it's gonna take a while though. It's 13, 14
And
goals.
CRR got invited this time.
We've got time for that.
Why would they change it?
They probably don't.
If it's not based off
They
rank.
don't want to break.
Maybe it's not one's rank, I don't know what it is, but I've literally heard them say multiple times it's based off rank. I don't know myself what is true, but I've heard Johnny say it today, and I've heard someone else say the same thing last time I watched.
Not looking too sturdy at the moment. Okay, that's really good though. That's very good. Okay, that's exceptional. Is what that
How you
is.
doing, Lauren?
You know, the ball's just
But
kind of
either way,
lined up
the
really
point
well
is,
there.
Sen
And
definitely
dribbled it around
would get
the
invited
ceiling. Alright, fair enough.
if he wanted to play,
What a goal.
basically.
Honestly, he scored it quite comfortably at the end. He just poked it in with
Ruas is coming back here though,
controlled
in the
glide.
series, if he can close this out.
RL PvP, thanks for the prime sub by the way. Welcome to the channel.
Nas doesn't actually get the possession. Ooh. Ruas
Safer
could have
50
gotten
by
around.
Nas. Nas trailing yet again. I feel like he's been trailing for a lot of this tournament.
Nice, Lauren.
But
Sitting at a high rank.
He always finds a way.
Pinches.
Once again going low. I mean, he is investing heavily in conditioning Nas to expect the wave dash shot at the end of a flip reset. I swear if Rw9 just shoots the ball top corner off one of these, you know, because that's easy, right? Reset top ends, automatic for this guy.
That was a big mistake.
There's no way Nas is going to see it coming anymore. Because he's hit about
Yeah, try it, Lauren.
Flip reset.
Why not?
Wave dash shots. There's 7 flip reset ground pitches in a row. He might just be saving up for later. He's saving up for the best top shelf flip reset anyone has ever seen. And no one is going to see it coming. Rw9 Shard just hit long into the back corner, leaves his net open, and Nas has scored again. I mean, I feel like I kind of saw this coming. And, you know, hindsight is 20/20, but that wasn't the best recovery. Rw9 just came barreling in, and Nas controlled the engagement. Oh, that's a really good counter. Well, you know, Rw9 had moments of brilliance here. It's been a bit of a Rw9 class. And I mean
The thing is, always seen like the main, like there's a lot of things. There's so many different elements,
at times.
and you can improve all of them, right? It's like your decision making.
As in masterclass.
It's all your mechanics.
But he's got
It's your consistency with things you go for. And there's lots of different things,
I
right?
was thinking the Nas is just going to put him in defense for 20 seconds and then score.
It's how you recover after you go for things. There's just so many things, right?
Goal to defend, I'm happy. As long as he's defending while Nas is attacking, I'm happy. That's what Rw9 is good at, but he's still going to concede though.
It's tied.
I don't mind it as much though, because he's actually back to try. You know, that's what we all want to see from Rw9. We want to see him in defense, defending. When he's got a goal lead, not in the back corner out the game. But he's about to be out the game, out of the tournament if he loses this. Nas just seems like he's got the edge in the majority of scenarios today.
I think Johnny is onto something.
Very close to overextending again.
With like, I mean, Rw9 obviously is still playing at an insanely high level,
The ball stayed up here. Nas with the boost.
but compared to the Rw9 we used to see, he is over, like,
Here comes Nas,
yeah.
and he's done it again. It's another
His like sort of game plan is totally different.
for the second week in a row, and
He's like
Morocco is taking it out
mindset
3-0.
playing once.
And that is actually a bit unlucky, because Rw9 was so close to hitting the ground with his clear there, but it bounced up, and then Nas perfectly.
The thing is though,
controlled
Oisin, if you keep practicing something you're
it. Played great
not the
dash
best
from
at,
Nas,
you can only get better
but
if you
he-
keep
yeah,
repeating.
Rw9 bit of work to do. He's not looking anywhere
Is
near
Nas
as
the
good as he
best
usually
in the
does.
world at once?
I'll be the first to
I
say
think
that.
he
I'm a
is
Rw9
one
fan.
of the few that is in conversation right now, in my opinion.
It's just so unique. The way that he defends, his reactive play with late dodges. Usually, you know, the best defender in the game.
Just so many
Like, doesn't look
consistent
like the best defender in the
results.
game right now. So I want to see a comeback.
I personally
His-
think
hey, he's
if
pulling
I
some
had
crazy
to
goals
say
right
who
now.
I think is the number one right now, I
Oh,
probably would say
he's
Nas,
got some
actually.
crazy goals, but his defense is not
Because
usual.
his record is
Best
so
in the world
good,
quality.
and he has a...
Man, it must
The
suck to be
other
best in the world
player that has been
nowadays.
playing as much is Mawkzy, and he has a positive record against Mawkzy as well.
Acceptable. Right, guys, as we get the next.
So I'm kind of
lobby
thinking
started,
Nas.
get the next lobby
It's
set up,
just-
I'm going
yeah.
to
Nas
arrange
is
the
just
match.
crazy
Grand
right now.
final is coming up in just a couple of
For a
minutes,
long
and
time,
versus
honestly.
Mawkzy for the ATR Cup EU2, second cup for EU. Grand final will start in momentarily. But don't worry if you get ads. You can either use your Prime to dodge them, or you can just wait, and the game will start once you're back.
I actually want to find Nas's record to look at it.
The Path Runner, thanks.
I'm
for
gonna
the
do
Prime.
that.
Speaking of Primes.
It's just the RL Duels website is really
What we
slow,
got here.
so gotta wait for it to pop up. I'll bring it up once I get it up. Nas's record. 100% Lauren. That's true. You don't want to fall into the trap of always falling in love with one move. But if you're trying to get good at air dribbling, you gotta practice that one move. Right? Like, you can play a lot of games, but the thing is, if you grind ranked, you're not gonna get as many attempts at going for an air dribble as you would do in free play. So you wanna like practice one move a lot to get consistent at it, and then you wanna go into ranked and try to do it there. Not just do that one move, but you wanna play normally in ranked and go for that move when the chance presents itself. Naturally. Because then you're just gonna be better at it. Right? No, just play ranked. It's way better practice. Don't be scared of losing ranked and just play ranked. It's way better practice. Ranked is where you're gonna find... like, basically you're gonna get presented with the same scenarios that you need to... Like, they're gonna force you to play good, basically. Because you get punished. You know, I actually saw... I watched a video, I don't remember, it's a big YouTube channel. Is it Veritasium or something like that? He made a video about... what is it that defines, like, an expert? Like, what is it that makes you an expert at something? And... it's actually... repetition, but it's not just repetition. Because what it is repetition with feedback. Like, instant feedback. People that are experts at something, they actually do repetition, but with instant feedback. And the thing is, if you play ranked, as soon as you make, like, if you repeat, and you the thing is, you instantly get punished, which is gonna help you understand that you're basically messed up. Because, yeah, you're gonna get punished. Like, for instance, in that video, they talked about, like, you know, like, for instance, like, people that try to trade the stock market or something like that. They can spend a lot of time repeating, like, trades and stuff like that. But the thing is, the response is completely inconsistent. So you're not gonna become an expert stock trader based, like, by trading a lot. Because the response you get back is not consistent at all. So you're not actually gonna get better by doing necessarily everything. But for instance, if you play free play and you try to go for a reset and you mess up, you're like, oh, that was wrong. Let me try it again, but slightly different this time. And then that's how you learn, right? That's basically how it works. So it's all about the repetition. But I'm also a big believer, like Lauren, that only doing free play is not good. But I think free play can sort of speed up your progress if you do it correctly. Does that make sense? Because you can get a lot more repetitions in playing free play compared to ranked. But you're gonna build a lot of bad habits, I believe, if you don't play enough ranked.
Sorry, that's the bracket. I mean, I guess we could look at the bracket again. This is how the players got here.
But it's not entirely true, Diary, because although you get a lot of time on the ball in ones, it's like, if you play bad, like, you can also have ones games where you just don't have possession and you lose every kickoff and it's just frustrating and you don't actually get to practice a lot. So I don't think it's just, like, that simple. I just don't agree with people that say that the best way to improve is just play once. Now, I do think it is a great place to improve, but I don't think it's, like, the ultimate answer. I really don't think so. And there's a lot of examples of this, like, there's a lot of examples of 1v1 being really good to get good at the game. The thing is, if you are really good at once, you're gonna be good at the game. It's that simple, right? We all know this. Like, if you're a top ones player, you're gonna be good at everything.
Mind that. He loves to play his
You will be
ones,
good.
doesn't he, Mawkzy? And he's off to a good start. with a classic Mawkzy play. It's going to be...
But yeah, is it... that doesn't necessarily mean it's the best place to improve.
And it doesn't really matter.
Like, that is not actually perfect logic.
It's in the net.
Because the people we're watching for proof, they're already really good. We didn't see their process. And for instance, like, players like Beast Mode and stuff like that, they haven't really grinded much once, or Vatira, but they are some of the best players in the world. Still. Atomic, as well, is a good example.
I think it's going to be just harder for him to come in fresh in this grand final. He's played.
Yeah, making mistakes is the way to improve. It is necessary evil. Yeah, definitely. The mistakes is essentially what tells you how to improve. But you gotta be very, like, honest with yourself, right? Sometimes when you make a mistake, it's not... like, sometimes if you get scored on, for instance, it's not always because you made a mistake. Most of the time it is. So that's why you gotta be really honest with yourself. Like, you gotta be able to, like, understand, okay, that goal was not really because of this mistake I made, it was, like, something weird other thing that happened. But most of the time it's gonna be a mistake. Almost always, right? You just gotta be honest with yourself, right? At the end of the day. It's the best way to improve.
North America, 2 Europe. We've got another 17, 10 of each EU, NA. Yeah, it does support the tournament. It does show us that you're interested in this. Shows Shopify and Shopify sponsors that you guys are into this kind of thing.
Yes. If you look at the replay, very often you can see, like, look at both players and see things both players could have done better.
If you want a chance,
it's completely true.
Running into an absolute demon
very often.
in the bracket. Seeding by ranked MMR, so
yes, exactly, the final mistake. Exactly, Lauren. It's very, very true. Very, very well spoken.
Yeah, well, you're busy signing up for all the tournaments.
Yeah, the thing is, like, yeah, very often when you get scored on in this game, the big mistake that happened could have happened like 15 seconds ago. That led up to it. And then there's gonna be a couple of other mistakes that happened after it, but it wasn't, those mistakes weren't the biggest problems, right? They were, like, harder to avoid, basically. That happens all the time in this game.
It does support the tournament. It gives Epic, it gives Psyonix more reason to keep running community tournaments like that and keep supporting the 1 seed. A fairly regular NAS vs Mawkzy opening game here.
But yeah.
Very interesting how happy they both are to play this extremely close style. They just get in each other's faces.
I think Nas wins.
Put the ball into awkward positions.
He just tends to have Mawkzy's number, doesn't he?
This is something you could try in your own games as well. How often they'll just put the ball in an awkward place. They don't really care if it's a place that's going to lead to a direct goal. They just put it over each other's heads. Like they're Nas popping over Mawkzy's head. It bounces off the wall, goes over Mawkzy's head.
I think,
again.
yeah.
These are just annoying.
If Nas wins this game, for me, he is the like best 1v1 player.
They reposition constantly.
Yeah, this is the grand final.
They are able to play the ball in every position. They don't want to ever be.
What do you guys think?
To advance and
I think Nas is the best one to play right now if he wins this.
You're going to run into players who just get super confused. You put the ball over them and they just get lost. And,
because
they're unable to make a play on the ball.
he's just got such consistent results, doesn't he?
You get a much more clear chance to score or outplay them. You can take
And he also made it to the grand final. I know this is like I'm interrupting the game here, but I just want to show you. I know I might be blocking a goal. I just want to show you his crazy record. So he lost to Drali here in the best of 7. Before that, he has 3 wins, right? Since then, he's beaten all of these players. Actually, all of these without dropping a game up to here. Beat Mawkzy, Gyuk, Toxic, Charlie, Nosaki, Hawks. A lot of these players he should beat easily, but look at that, without dropping a game. Then he lost 1 game here to Mawkzy. But the thing about this loss is this was actually a bracket reset, and then he beat Mawkzy right after. Immediately after. And then he beat Mawkzy later as well. And then Jorius, he lost the super close game to Nupo, and he hasn't really lost since, except for the grand final. He made it to the grand final of this tourney last week. Like, his record is actually so insanely strong. If you actually like look at what happened and what,
Well, your teammates are
like the only like sort of
trying to defend 1v2.
like Nupo loss, that was
Admit it.
game 7.
Just admit it. The first step to being
That's like the only sort of, in a super long time, only real kind of loss. It's crazy actually.
Another instructional play by Nas.
And he's beaten Mawkzy like, yeah, the last 4 times they played or something like that. That's not exactly true, but like I said, the one one series he dropped, he won the series right after. Check Nupo's record? I could.
Absolutely in the zone right now, the Moroccan.
It might take a little bit to pop up though, because the website is so slow.
Bit of boost left over from Nas to recover with, but now Mawkzy's in his perfect position. Oh, the fake is good. And you can see the fear in Nas's eyes as he charged forward to challenge here. He knew if he didn't make a move right now, that's going in the top corner. And this time Mawkzy just holds on.
19 seconds.
No
Let's
need.
watch the kickoff.
Just gonna fake you out.
Nas just hooks it.
Lead to openings for fakes.
Oh.
Mawkzy might have another opening. Oh, he's on gold.
Yeah, you can tell what Mawkzy tried to do there.
It looked like he might be able to control this.
He could have easily hit it into his corner, but he actually wanted to hit it off the backboard. Yeah.
So that it would bounce down the line as fast as possible.
He wanted to hit it off his own backboard to counter.
Disastrous touch for Mawkzy there. Not what he was looking for.
So here's Nupo's tracker,
And he's not going to get the demo or the bump on Nas either. That's going to be game.
which is also insanely impressive, actually.
Nas wins yet again.
Yeah, his record is also insane.
It has been the tournament for the Moroccans over in Europe so far. Durali winning the first one against Nas in the final. Now Nas winning in the final. Morocco, the only nation to win.
And he's only lost to Nas and Mawkzy.
In a European
There's kind of a lot of names that are popping up here, aren't there?
Grand final.
Yeah, Nas looking strong.
Right, game 2. Mawkzy did have a lot of hope in that first game. You know, the fact that he's lost it on an own goal, in some ways it's painful. But when that kind of thing happens early in a series, I think it is, you know, much less painful, first of all. Because you've got so much more time.
What is Mawkzy doing there?
Winning strategy.
That looked
This,
so
is
bad,
not looking like a winning
actually.
strategy. Oh, okay, that's just
But that is better.
from half a yard out.
John is laughing at that, but that was actually much better.
Good
And
read by
Nas knew that than
not to get
if he let
back
Mawkzy
there.
touch that ball, that would have been way worse.
Looks like Nas is still gonna
And see,
score.
he will actually convert here. The thing is, if he went for the goal
Might have
and he hit
taken
it
a look
into Mawkzy, that was a disaster.
but the goal did eventually come.
Yeah, that's why you should practice in free play. First. Get a fairly good consistency,
Yeah,
and then you bring it into the game. I can give you an example of this. Is like I never used directional air roll, and if when I was trying to learn that, if I tried to use that in game, that would have been completely stupid. There's just no point. Like I'm not gonna learn from it, and I'm not, because I'm too bad. Basically, it's not gonna be effective at all. So you should get at least to a certain level, right? You need to get to a decent, like an okay level, before you start doing it in game, and then it's gonna start working. And then you can learn when to do it and all that, in my opinion. I don't think so, Diary. I don't see that as a problem at all.
Mawkzy. And he is going to get the counter-attack goal for 3-1.
You could be bronze, in my opinion. And that's totally fine. What really matters is, you know, how you cast. You can still have good knowledge about the game and understand it without playing. Like, you can understand pro gameplay
All the other community tournaments have just been announced.
by watching a lot.
Did you guys see that? So earlier on, Mawkzy did that kickoff strat. I think it was on Rizzo's stream. And
It's the same thing with any sport too, right? If you watch a lot of like basketball or football or whatever, like if you spend 5,000 hours watching, you're gonna be good at, you're gonna have a good understanding. Like you don't need to play to be a good caster,
Oh my word.
but you need to spend time trying to understand the game, right?
Catapults the ball top bins.
But it doesn't have to be through playing.
It's a
That's
pretty
what I think.
unexplored strategy, so keep an eye out for Mawkzy doing that again. Diagonal spawn, side-on approach, just simply driving into the ball. It sounds like it shouldn't work.
I mean, you're still gonna play games.
Sounds like
Oisin. Like, here's what I suggest. It's like, if you want to consistently practice, put off some time to free play. Like 30 minutes, however much time you want to play. And you practice like a move that you want to practice. And then you play some ranked. And you don't think about doing that move in ranked. You just play ranked. You just play ranked as good as you can. And then you go, next day you practice free play. And you try to practice moves. And when you go into ranked, you don't think about doing that move. You just play ranked normally. Eventually, it's just gonna be something you're good enough at that you can do it normally in ranked. But you're not gonna think about doing the move in ranked. You're not gonna force it. Right? You're just gonna play ranked. But the stuff you practice in free play is gonna creep into your game. Naturally. That's gonna happen. On its own. Does that make sense? You're naturally gonna learn when and how to do it, because it's just gonna creep into your game. The more you practice it.
Nas trying to switch sides, knowing the boost is stolen on the side he was initially facing.
That's true, Lauren, but it depends what kind of caster. Oh, what the? That was a weird shot.
Well, he landed a reset here, and
yeah, he used the reset.
instead of flipping, he jumped off the ball.
No, he used the reset, Johnny. He did not jump off the ball.
His flip reset by itself.
So this is a good example, by the way, of where Johnny, because he hasn't practiced that move, he doesn't actually fully understand it as well as like someone who's practiced it. So he didn't understand that what Nas actually did there is he used his reset. So that's an example talking about the caster thing, where, yeah, it's gonna matter a little bit, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really affect the casting in any significant manner. It doesn't really matter, but yeah. And just to be clear, Johnny pretty much always knows what he's talking about, also in terms of mechanics, but right there, Nas definitely did not jump off the ball. As long as the plats aren't gonna try to jump off the ball now. Everyone's just, this is the new move, people are just jumping off the ball. What is a good mech to start learning? The thing is, it's like a natural progression to things. Oisin. Like, if you can't air dribble, you're not gonna be able to go for resets. Or, I mean, that's not entirely true, but you're not gonna be able to utilize them very well if you can't air dribble to some extent. Most likely. You can get a reset and you can use it, like, kinda, but... You know, like, I think, like, resets is like the next evolution to air dribbling. And then, like, after that, it's like more, right? Different ways to use the reset, different ways to get the reset, different... you know, it's gonna, like, it's sort of natural progression.
Yeah, when Nas first came onto the scene as a known entity, as a known high-level ones player, he really was not a player...
But definitely you're at a good level, though, Oisin. Like, you're at a good level to learn, like, to like, practice improving your, yeah, aerial game. Yeah, it'll take a while to get better, but that's, yeah, for everyone. But one thing I can promise you is if you actually, like, focus on working on something you're not the best at, you can only get better. Right? It's like if you're not super good at air dribbling, if you keep working on it, you're gonna get better at it. Definitely. I mean, I don't really know if I have the best answer to that, Diary.
Oh, add like friends adding. Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you know a lot of the stuff, Diary, because you're so in tune with the game, and you listen to me and others talk about the game all the time.
Wait, is it in Steam settings? Or was he getting epic added? I don't know. Alright. They got it.
For instance, like here's a question, Oisin, and I'm assuming you kind of know how to do this, because most people at your rank does, but it's not guaranteed. Like, do you know how to do fast aerials?
Oh, Mawkzy. One of the Mawkzy
I'm assuming you do. I don't think everyone at your rank actually knows, but I think almost everyone does. Because that is like one of those skills that's something you have to learn. Now this is something you can think about, is like, are you good at fast aerialing? And this comes back to like, be honest with yourself. Because that might be something you feel you're really good at. But are you good at it? Because, yeah, like that is a very, very useful thing to be good at. Very, very good thing to be good at. You don't really do it. See, like, that's something you can focus on. And you can get actually quite quickly good at it. Because it's just gonna allow you to be really fast up in the air, which is a big advantage. It's kind of like speed flipping, just into the air. Same kind of advantage, right?
Not going to be enough. Crossbar saves. Mawkzy from another goal. And then on the counter attack, he's able to.
We have a fight here, though.
Or GG, I should say. Not GG's yet. That'll bring us to 1-1.
Is over-rolling a problem? This, I think, is a little bit of like the free play thing. That's what Lauren is talking about. It's like if you play a lot of free play and you don't think consciously about what is the best thing to do in a ranked game, that is when you can end up doing that kind of thing. You know what I mean? So I think it's more about just think about whatever you're doing, if it's the best thing you can do, right? When you're in ranked, and you're naturally gonna like do it correctly if you try to think about if it's helping you, or if you're doing it because it's habit, right? When to do fast aerialing? Well, there's a lot of moments where it's just there's a lot of moments where you should always fast aerial. Like basically, Oisin, if the ball is really high up into the air, you should pretty much always fast aerial. Like if it's really high up. If the ball is really high up, you should pretty much always fast aerial if you're going for it.
It's going to be the same this week. The winner, $1,000. Loser, $0. Third place, also $0. Fourth, 0. So you know what? In the first ATR Cup, I won the same amount of money as Nas did. 0. You all won.
This is also something you can practice though, which is like somewhat a basic thing, but like just aerials. And this you can get like do like in training packs and stuff like that. But like aerials where you're just shooting with power. Like there's a lot of training packs like that. But yeah, aerials where you just fast aerial into the air and then shoot with power. And then you can also try to double tap with those same training packs. You can go for power shots with the fast aerial. And then you can also practice double taps with the same training pack. Like with the exact same shots.
So yeah, if you want to tie, if you want to get
the same setups.
Place equal in terms of prize money in the ATR Cup next week, just be sure to sign up. You're guaranteed second place prize money at everyone is.
I'll do
Everyone
that.
who signs up, you're guaranteed second place prize money.
But the thing is, Johnny, you're also guaranteed that if you don't sign up. That's the thing you're not telling us.
Yeah, more exciting news just very quickly while Nas takes control of Game 3.
Nice shot.
So I can't remember if I said it in the YouTube portion of this.
Yeah, I'll talk a little bit more about the game now. Been talking about a lot about improving, but I really want to help people. But
month and a bit, month and a few days.
This is an exciting match, so I do want to watch it or talk about it a bit more. Because I'm sure some people watching want me to do that as well.
Well, that's coming out via the email list or at thenextrank.com, but we're excited about it. And Jack, oh my goodness, anybody see Jack playing earlier on today? He must
Solid
have been
flick.
watching the videos we made because he was unbelievable. What a pair.
Good timing.
What a genius. What an incredible Rocketleague IQ he's got. I'll tell you what, we're watching some
Mawkzy's so good with those kickoffs, man. Look at how he turned around his car. Can we see it in that replay?
In you know, long-term tournament form.
Look at that.
But current.
It's just like his nose is pointing up and he's just turning his car around so he can wave dash the other way. See, like, that's what he does. That's such a big part of why
To be on your game
he's so good at that wave dash kickoff. I'm realizing watching him now.
these days.
Is that he lets his nose point up and then he can actually turn before he uses it. Exactly where he wants.
Absolutely smashes a flip reset top shelf. Look how much boost he had to spare there. That is ridiculous. Ball just goes absolutely flying into the top shelf. And yeah, this is the grand final. Winner takes $1,000.
But yeah, that kickoff is so much harder to pull off. Even though I can see that he's doing that, it's like, I don't think I could do it.
What a save! He just pre-flipped to save this. What?
I kind of want to see
He
that
just
save again
pre-flipped
because...
under the ball to keep it out the net. That was going in. Absolutely warped himself around the ball to keep it out. That is unreal. After the demo as well, he just went pretty much blind through the smoke and pre-flipped under the ball.
He's got to wait on the boost. Got it.
Insane
Oh, that's
defense
almost
by
so
Nas
painful
there.
for Mawkzy because...
Mid-air recovery. He
Yeah, nice shot.
scored it. 3-3.
He definitely committed thinking Nas might not get the boost in time.
Halfway,
It could have gone bad.
managed to get just enough boost and momentum from flipping.
I mean, you can definitely send one at some point, Lauren. Just gotta redeem replay review. I'm always happy to do them if you redeem.
1v1 chess match for most of the series.
I'm not gonna do one tonight, but
Absolutely burst into life.
I've been watching a lot of Rocket League tonight. So I don't really feel like doing a replay right now.
So many valid play
But
styles.
another day. Oh, that's
You can play
purposefully hitting it off his post there.
for the
That's something I've never dared to do. It is a smart play though.
a Pokemon battle. My turn, your turn, my turn, your turn. Aerial plays for days.
Yeah, I mean, I've been watching Rocket League gameplay for 4 hours. Kinda done with that after this.
Am I not allowed to talk about Zen not playing? I mean, yeah, no, I can talk about it. Yeah, he just didn't want to play. There's no drama. Yeah, obviously we invited Zen to play and he said he doesn't want to play. It's all good.
Yeah.
If he
I
changes
mean,
his
I think
mind,
that was
then
super
yeah,
obvious,
he can play.
right?
I mean, we're doing a whole bunch
We
of
didn't
things,
need
so
to
we
hear
don't
Johnny
really
tell us that to
know what.
understand.
I think
Everyone wants to see Sen play. Of course they would let Sen play. It's like, duh.
the roster that ATR's had,
Sen is like the #1 player people want to see play
thinking, yeah, I could just dominate that.
in the world. There's no one people want to see 1v1 in this more than people want to see Sen. And that's a fact.
This is absolutely fantastic stuff out of Mawkzy and Nas. At the end of a grueling tournament, they still have so much more left to give. Nas running out of boost. Still threatening.
I mean, it's not that, Lauren. I mean, I know you're joking, but
Dominates the 50.
it's just that I don't feel like watching more Rocket League after this.
We're all tied again. We're just over a minute to go.
He is and he isn't.
Nas wanted just
You know?
one touch from Mawkzy there, but Mawkzy managed
He
to
is and he
ball.
isn't.
Mawkzy, oh, so clean. He's so good.
He
at
is still that guy.
Flip into wave
You
dash
know, but
combination to set up a demo after losing the kickoff. He caught Jack out with that earlier on.
It is
He caught
also
Nas
true
out
that
with
there
the
are
kick
other
out. The
players
acceleration
at the
this guy
same,
gets from a standstill.
like,
So consistent.
similar level.
He's gonna
But I
need to
do
run out.
think he is a very, very special player.
From Nas in the back corner. Mawkzy unable to slot a wall shot from distance. 30 seconds to go. Nas from the deck, air dribble from distance. He's got a reset. Decides to go low with it. Mawkzy again fires through right at the right moment with the demo. Half volley. Crossbar pinch saved by Nas. Mawkzy setting up a follow-up shot. Might get
Oh,
50,
that
denied by
felt like it
Nas.
should have been a goal.
Mawkzy trying to get
Nas is
rid
gonna
of the
score.
location, but he's failed a wave
Nas
dash.
missed.
Nas has an open double.
Okay.
And he puts it through.
Never misses
But
that.
Mawkzy wanted just a little bit more than he could get here. He
Yeah.
wanted just one more touch.
Mawkzy wanted it to
So he
pinch
got to get
more
some free
towards
possession.
Nas's nets.
But that is the problem with trying to play
So he could keep
every
pressure.
single touch to perfection. One small misstep.
But you can't blame Mawkzy for that, because if he doesn't touch that ball on the wall,
Mawkzy needs a 0
he is screwed as well. I mean, he's giving away free possession and he's gonna have to defend and attack, so that would not have been nice either. I think he made the right call. He just didn't get the touch he wanted.
Well, this is getting interesting. These guys have had a lot of insane matches in the past. I don't think I gave you the match stats between the two before. I'll pull up RL Jules right now because a database website's definitely better at remembering than me. But yeah, these guys have played against each other a ton in the past. Beginning days,
Nas
Mawkzy
has a
came up
big
bit
edge.
sooner than Nas did in ones, so he was definitely the favorite early on. But Nas Salt Mine 3 era, totally different player, started to come back against pretty much everybody when it came to rivalries. And all time, Nas does lead the Mawkzy rivalry 7 series to 5. But yes, you heard that right. They played
7 series to 5, but recently it's been way more in Nas's favor.
On show matches or tournaments. This is one of the most storied rivalries in
Nas over
the entire
Mawkzy, Nas
history
over
of 1v1.
Mawkzy. Nas over Mawkzy, 1 to
Mawkzy's actually
Mawkzy.
involved in a lot of the most storied rivalries. You won't be surprised to hear. But this is one of the ones that you won't be too happy with. He's on the losing side of it, and Nas looking to add another L to Mawkzy's tally in their historical.
Yeah,
matchup
Nas is
against
just
each
that
other.
one guy Mawkzy
One
can't
more
beat.
win would do it, and one more win would bank $1,000 and send
He really
Mawkzy
is.
right back to round 1 next week.
Mawkzy can like beat everyone, but it's just really, really tough for him to beat Nas.
Mawkzy starts
Nice
off strong
shot.
in game 4. And that did look pretty convincing. He got
Yeah, that was a
under
sick
the
shot.
ball there. So the last
Yeah,
second,
that was insane actually. There's
slided to
no
the other
saving
side
that.
of it. And you can see from Nas's POV,
There
that
is
was
no
really
saving
hard to
that.
see coming.
That was actually an
Did not
insane
look
shot.
like Mawkzy would be able to generate anywhere near that much power
Yeah, it was so
in that
powerful.
direction. Mawkzy,
Here comes a flick.
always happy to go the distance, as I said earlier.
Oh, that's well played
No one plays
by
as much
Nas.
ones as this guy at a world-class level.
Oh, he got stuck.
A lot of people try to criticize
Nice
him for
50.
that, and I'm not one of them. You know, does anybody say to Zen when he wins the World Championship, well, you know, you probably just played more 3s than everybody else. You probably just played more 2s than anyone else. You know, why should Mawkzy feel ashamed for playing 1s more than anyone else? You know, does anyone say an athlete, well, you know what? Yeah, you won. Yeah, you're the best player in the world, but you know, you practice more, so it doesn't count. No, because that's stupid. No one says that. So I'm not buying into that nonsense.
Preach, Johnny.
I think Mawkzy all his success he's had, and he's got more success coming.
It's obvious. Everyone knows this is true.
As he continues to improve.
Even people who...
Right
I mean,
now,
everyone knows this is true. Even people who
he is
say that,
very
they
much
know
up
it's true.
against it.
It's just an
Nas
obvious
faces
fact,
the
but
back corners, takes the boost away.
people just
Look
like
how
to hate.
patient
You
Nas
know,
is.
that's basically what it
Trying to
is.
improve this position, though. He doesn't want to give Mawkzy a 50-50 that he can control.
They don't want to see him
Waits until
succeed.
The ball is free, and then he takes it away for free.
That includes the
leaving
players
nothing
and
to
the
chance.
fans.
High pop from Nas. Reset. Oh, Mawkzy just
Ooh.
deflected it low and into the post. Now Mawkzy down the middle. Pop bump this time.
What a
Nas saw it
save.
coming.
And the recovery?
Mawkzy
That was insane from
decides
Nas.
not to continue attacking immediately.
That recovery was sick.
It's another extended tie game
After bumping.
situation.
Or dodging.
Both these guys love to test each other.
Oh,
Never
Nas
give a
too.
free goal.
Goes for a double
Always
actually here.
remaining back in defense.
Oh,
And
Nas is so good at that too.
Finds a gap at the backboard. Finds a gap. in
This
Mawkzy's
is
defense.
like a certified Nas move.
And he made it look easy.
He's very, very good at that.
To spot this.
The heavy, like in that position, heavy touch to the backboard into double tap.
Pace by Nas
Not
as
many
well.
people do that exact play in 1v1 because it's so
Suddenly,
difficult.
pace to the backboard that Mawkzy wasn't
If
prepared
you
for.
miss, it's so risky. But
Nas
he's just very like so consistent at that move that he can just do it all the time.
Keeping an eye on him here. Bit unlucky that 50-50 didn't bounce a bit higher into the wall and go middle. Mawkzy did a great job controlling it.
I talked about like Rw9 is very good at that instant reset.
Nas with the demo.
That right there is
Nas with the
something
open
Nas
net.
is very good at.
And Nas
That
with
double.
The briefest of slow rolls. He wasn't really slowing that one down too much. Knowing that Mawkzy would absolutely run straight back to it on the respawn. But Nas was actually making Mawkzy watch that again. I think it was at least. It wasn't me that was watching that replay.
The kickoff.
Mawkzy held to just 1 goal.
Oh, that's
in almost
so well
3
played
minutes.
by Nas.
This could be his
Oh my god. Mawkzy is gonna be annoyed here.
him up and then staying safe
That
in
is
the
just
back
so
corner.
well played.
Nas pathing miles away from any danger of a boost there. From a boost, sorry. Demo is what I mean to say.
That should have been a Mawkzy possession of the kickoff, but Nas has played it beautifully.
He throws himself onto the wall. Thought he might be able to catch Nas.
Nas trying to
out of
take that
position.
touch to secure mid boost, but Mawkzy actually denies it this time.
Deep into the game now. Mawkzy's still just on that 1 goal. And now he lines up another.
Here comes the
irritable
bump.
This didn't work earlier on. Will it work now?
Oh,
Because Nas is just parked
oh,
on the goal
Mawkzy
line,
is forced
and
to
he
break
stopped
the rule
Mawkzy
1.
dead in his tracks.
Mawk
The disrespect from
he
Nas.
for Nas wins
Unbelievable.
there.
Irritable bumping. No, we're not.
He broke the rule, but
Get in a headlock,
he would have
mate.
lost.
Nas to the defensive demo. Now he takes possession for himself. And now he's going to hit him with an irritable bump the other way. Well,
What?
Mawkzy just spawn saves it. Where on earth did
He
come
just
from?
teleported.
Are we lagging?
He literally teleported on the screen. That was definitely lagging.
Nas still in a great position though. A perfect top corner shot.
Nas is
Yeah, I'm not
just
gonna lie, I have no
putting on a
idea who saved
masterclass.
that. I've absolutely no clue what happened.
No, I saw what happened. I saw what happened. I saw a pixel of Mawkzy.
But
He
we can,
just
we can
dropped
check
down
the
and
replay
saved it
later,
normally.
but I kind of want to know what happened.
Like, it looked... John is gonna show us, but I saw it happen. It was just very laggy.
Mawkzy is in a world of trouble. He's gone.
He just dropped from the backboard and saved it.
It has not worked. Nas has saved another one. He's saving every
I
single
could
one
see
with
the
a different
pixel.
technique. I know he's faked him out the other way. I don't think he meant
GG.
it. I think he tried to hit this. But Mawkzy went for the irritable bump offense and has been thoroughly punished.
Yeah,
Doesn't look
that's
like
so
it's the
hard
right
to save.
selection, and now it's too late to change it. 5-1. Mawkzy needs a comeback in a half. It doesn't look like Nas is going to give it to him.
Yeah, that's GG.
Boost is
Nas has
his,
possession.
is his,
Just gonna play it back.
and now the time waste begins.
I love it.
Nas takes the ball back. Nas takes it across. And now he'll take it back
Yeah.
again. Oh,
It's just
that's brilliant.
textbook.
I want to see how early in the game somebody can do this and keep full control. We're very early days in exploring true dirty time wasting in 1v1. I know some of you hate it. I think it's hilarious.
I don't think I agree with
Nas is
that
gonna win this.
statement.
Mawkzy is out of here. Oh no, he's joined blue. Ah, no.
I think, like, this is basically the highest peak of time wastement. Blah, blah,
Mawkzy with a
time wasting,
change team
in my
maneuver.
opinion. You can't really do much more than that,
Well away. But it
even
doesn't
if you get
matter.
better at the game.
Win. I'll say GG.
It's just gonna be the same thing.
Congratulations on winning the Arm the Rebels Cup. This is the second
You know what I
European
mean?
Arm the
Like,
Rebels Cup.
how are you gonna evolve that?
Once again, Morocco and
Like, there's just nothing you can do.
nobody could beat these guys except apparently Jack, who did beat Drally. So well done, Jack. But GG's. Now
Yeah.
All that's left to do is well, we need to turn off this overlay.
Yeah, I think Nas is like, he's the king of 1v1 right now.
What on earth happened? And when was that?
Yeah, we'll see it here.
Where is it?
I'm telling you, he just dropped off the backboard. I saw a pixel of his car.
Spawned in,
But he
drew,
teleported.
Found out the password for the match, and came to save this goal because it didn't look like anybody else was saving it. No, it wasn't this one. Wait, it was this one. Or was it this one maybe? No, it was this one.
Bump to the backboard and then drop.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Nas saved it. He saved his own shot.
No.
Wait, what?
No,
No, he didn't.
Mawkzy fell on it, I'm telling you. He drove down there and saved it. I know you can't see it, but Mawkzy drove down there and saved it.
No, wait, Nas
100%.
flipped.
No,
Nas didn't
Mawkzy
flip
saved
here.
it.
So here Nas is
Nas
he's
did
got
not
momentum
save
going
this.
forwards. This flip is definitely a bit suspicious. Yeah, I mean, he's miles away from the ball. He's nowhere near it.
I think Mawkzy saved
Mawkzy
this.
saved it?
I think Mawkzy saved this.
But wait, what trail does it have? It doesn't even have a trail, bro. Blue trail, orange trail, blue trail. That was a blue trail. Did you guys see
Really?
that? Nas saved it. He saved
Wait,
it.
now I want to see it. I just feel like there's no way Nas saves this.
But it's a blue trail, so Nas flipped and saved his own shot. You probably saw.
I'm still not convinced.
Gonna save it.
I'm still not convinced because I think there's a good chance Mawkzy pinched that into Nas.
But in doing so, he
Even with the blue trail, I'm not convinced.
landed facing down.
I think maybe Nas helped,
Mawkzy was gonna dive bomb
but
save it.
I think Mawkzy did dive bomb save it.
Knew it was gonna happen.
I just think it lags. I think it skips and you can't tell what happened.
And he
See,
accidentally-
I think Mawkzy hit that.
That's my detective analysis right there. Okay, who wants to watch?
Yeah, this guy said it in chat. Mawkzy saved it by falling into Nas.
Failing,
I'm almost certain.
in this tournament before we end the stream.
Like, we were on Nas POV during that game and there's just no way Nas saved it. I feel.
If you wanna watch the- all right.
Yeah, I that's what I think. It's just impossible. There's just no way.
Need to provide some background for this one.
I don't think,
this
like, we
is-
could kind of check, but I don't know if Mawkzy uploads his VODs. I'll check. Nah, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't.
Fair enough. But
Get in
that-
his chat? No,
Madness-
it's not.
I'm just seeing if any of these people are...
Chat spam this as I'm still here, you dumbass.
I'm just seeing if some of them are trying to get the replay.
One, we lost to Dr. Known. But
From
I expect
Mawkzy.
Matt to qualify again
But I don't think
tomorrow.
so.
I mean, there's another 8 of them. I think.
Yeah,
he was actually really good.
I think, yeah, Mawkzy saved it.
Yeah,
That's
we
what I
recorded
think.
this stage in the qualifier, like,
I'm
early
pretty
on,
much convinced.
won. Yeah, a couple of players tried to pull a fast one on Matt. You know, they're thinking.
He's gonna
to
show
themselves.
the...
So this is a 1v1 tournament.
I honestly can't be
I
bothered
reckon
watching
we can
this.
have a way better chance if we just go
On
in as
stream.
because then you can 2v1 the opponents. So 2 absolute geniuses
Like, it's funny, but
in round 1.
I already know it's just some horrible players. I mean, I'll watch, like, the first 30 seconds.
I mean, it's already a
Just
bit
for fun.
suspicious. Bodzio's joined the lobby, and Haha Lot is also in the lobby. And yeah, Bodzio's thinking, who is this Matt guy? Let's just go and clap him. So yeah, Matt gets the first possession.
Yeah,
Bodzio
this guy is, like, plat at best.
eventually picks up the back corner boost. Matt's air dribbling, flip reset. Okay,
I might be
they're
better than
getting his
plat.
point.
Might be diamond.
All right, this guy's pretty good. And in he comes. 1-0. All right, mate. I need your help. In you come. Try to qualify for the ATR.
I love this, like, Johnny, by the way. Johnny used to do these types of, like, joke casts so much back in the day. Johnny used to make way more content than he does these days. Like, he made so much 1v1 content and stuff like that, but it's just funny. He gets so into it.
Get in here, mate. I need some help. All right, here they go. Full sweat. They're figuring out how to score on a EU bubble.
Yeah,
play.
there's just
This is
no
what-
way
oh,
they can
no.
beat a good
This
player.
does not look good. Oh, huge save by Haha Lot. And an aerial. Oh, what save by Matt. It's actually a great save.
This is an easy 1v2.
This is so, it's so funny. that
I
China
could
cheated
1v2
this
these
round. Bro,
players, I think.
Why? You're not going to qualify. All right, Matt, long shot. Haha Lot with the save. So far, they're holding their own. They're holding their own, but this is bad. You've left your mate in a 1v1, and you're not recovering fast enough. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's all gone wrong. Let's see where that all went wrong here for for Haha Lot, who's probably not laughing too much at this play.
I'm trying to think about what the rank
no.
is.
Can I show the scoreboard? What
What rank do you guys think they actually are?
What have I missed? I don't know what I've missed. Bodzio griefed it. Right, Bodzio's in the middle. Oh my goodness, huge! Huge!
Yeah, I kind of think they're
Bodzio's
better
up.
than I
Matt
thought
still gets a
initially.
save, though. Insane save.
But I'm not sure.
Oh, that scoreboard. Oh, sorry, I hit that. Whoops. Oh no, it's all going wrong. Let's see the.
Don't tell me yet.
on this one.
You can tell me in
Yeah,
1 minute.
honestly, at least
I
we're
want
in
to
the
try
right
to
area there.
guess
We're in the right area, but we didn't quite get the save.
for a second.
Right, huge kickoff opportunity here. We're literally closer to the ball. Got all the time in the world, and we've lined up the worst attempt on that I've ever seen in my life.
It's a good idea to go for the demo, but it's just way too
They're
late.
not that bad, Lamau, bro. It's 4-0. The overlay, the LNDR overlay keeps closing this. Hold on, I don't know if I could. I don't know how to turn it off. I'm gonna close this. Boom. That should stop closing the overlay now.
It's not
Let's see
GC.
what happens next.
It is
What
not
are these guys
GC.
get up to? I mean, fair play to them. They're sticking in this. You know, they're sticking in this.
It's like champ 1 or below.
It's not looking good though. It's really not looking good. It looks like everything Matt does, they're just like, oh.
You think it's GC? That's not GC.
Alright, what's Matt gonna do next?
The way he tried to pass that to his teammate was like so trash.
There we are.
Ain't no way.
Wait, was he farther away from the ball than them there? And he still got there? He was. So he spawned at the back and he
I think it's Diamond.
because he's thinking, well, they don't know how to speed flip, so I reckon I can get there. He still got beaten to the ball though.
Okay. You guys aren't serious.
Yeah, I reckon these guys are gonna sign up again next
It's
week and
not
go for, like,
close to
a
GC.
4. Like, don't
Right?
even settle with 3. They're just gonna come back in with 4.
They had some
players.
like a little stretch of goodness,
This is,
I felt like,
you
as
get
like a unit there for a bit, for like 30 seconds earlier. See, the one guy's flicks are pretty good. That's what was tricking me, I think, but I don't think they're good.
Huge flick by Hahalot.
Ah,
And
it's,
then a massive aerial goal by Bod.
it's so bad. It's like
Careful.
Diamond 3 or
He's
champ
gonna get an
1.
offer from first touch FC
Right.
If he's not careful, he's gonna keep scoring goals like that. But yeah,
Let me know what rank it is,
the ATR
Diary.
Cup quals and the
I'm not gonna get any
opponent
closer, I
sends
think.
the replay to the admin. You will get
I don't think they're high level.
So this won't work. This is a guaranteed way to lose. But I mean, if you and all your
Diamond
mates
3 and
all
Diamond 2,
sign
yeah,
up,
makes sense.
then go for it. You're gonna get banned though. You're gonna get you're gonna get removed. I don't know what the actual rules say about this. But yeah, you're definitely this isn't gonna
They
get
had
you.
like some good stuff there for a bit.
That being said, if you want a chance to play against a
Okay,
really good
okay.
player like Matt or any of the other really good players in the ATR Cup quals for NA or EU, then be sure to sign up because the
Sign up
sign-ups
and
are
cheat.
available.
Sign up and cheat, guys.
It's open to all. It's open to qualifiers. And if you're really low rated like these guys probably are, then you're gonna play against a super good player.
I mean, I wonder, I don't think they thought they could win. They just did it for fun, right? Yo! X-Pilot! You're new to the channel? Gotcha. 10 months, new to the channel. Yeah, I stream other games sometimes. Not too often, though. Thank you so much for the Prime X-Pilot. I appreciate it. New badge. New badge, bro. I mean, technically it was new last time you subbed, but yeah.
I just wanted to make it absolutely clear that if they did somehow win, if anyone wins a 2v1, 3v1, 4v1 in a 1v1 tournament, the other player just reports it to the admin, you'll get a forfeit. You'll get FF'd. They seem like they're struggling a bit.
I think I'll raid that guy LJ. I haven't raided him in a long time. We'll throw him a raid. And yeah. We'll do that. I streamed Among Us the other day. I mean, I used to stream other games more. The thing is, I stream less, a little bit less in general, which makes me want to play other games less. Because I feel like... Does that make sense? Like... If I stream less, I feel like I gotta stream more Rocket League. It's weird. Because if I don't, I feel like I'm not streaming much Rocket League at all. Right? Who's my favorite streamer? I don't watch many streamers, but the one streamer I watch sometimes is Virtual. That's it. I could, Lauren, of course. Of course. But most of the people watching want me to stream Rocket League. And if I stream like other games, then it's not much Rocket League to watch. So that's what I'm thinking about. But I do want to stream something else. Something that was suggested was like Hollow Knight, which I'm kind of down to try. I've never played that game. And I think it's a challenging, fun game, probably. I don't know if people care about watching it. But something like that I think could be fun. I don't know. I mean, we don't have to aim to complete it either, though. Horror games. I feel like I'm bad at streaming horror games. I can't force getting scared. And I don't get scared. Would you guys be interested in... Oh, the raid is going. The raid is going. No! I was gonna ask about the...